G'day guys, my name's Knight and welcome back to the Save Data Racing series. We are once again in Automobilista and I am, as always, joined by Waluigi Cubed.
Hello everybody.
Hello. And this time we are taking the Super V8s, or the Supercars, to Indianapolis for the Indy 500. A little bit of a different Indy 500 though.
Indeed.
Because we're obviously inverting the Indy 500 and the Bathurst 1000, running Supercars here and Indy cars at Bathurst. So that'll be an interesting one as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we can pretty much just get into it now.
Sounds good.
Let's go. Vote to start.
We'll get that one started.
Indeed. Let's jump straight into our practice session. I don't expect to be doing good here. I will put that out there now. I know from practice that just in a straight race, I am probably on pace for somewhere between 7th to 12th. Against this level AI.
The
CPUs, the 97 okay. AI, yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Of course, that is not always consistent. The AIs have different sort of performance each time. And, well, we're going for 200 laps, not 20. All my practice has been with 20 laps. So we'll see how it goes. Let's max out my fuel there.
Oh wow, these have flickle filters.
Yes, because again, I think these are also being used as the proxy for NASCAR at the moment, so they are set up for oval racing. So
that makes sense.
Yep. So let's get ourselves out of the pits.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Can't tell if that's you at the end of the pit lane or if that's a clone, because I didn't look at the beginning.
I have not gone out there yet, so
yeah, the one I saw was still
must
parked.
Be a clone. Oh, then maybe it was.
Are you like right up at the end, or are you at the start of the lane?
I'm just double checking my fuel
fair enough.
strategies and stuff quick, but
okay.
I will let you know as soon as I know. Also, fuel on this really takes time.
Oh yeah. It'll take a bit. I mean, we got like 113 liters tank to fill up. Actually, it looks like you are okay. You and your clone are kind of sandwiching the field in the pit lane. Because it looks like you're at the start and then your clone is at the end. Which is great.
Actually, I'm at the end.
Oh, okay. Then you've also got a clone at the start. Oh, cold tires. There we go. And that's why we don't have damage. Because I don't like having damage on the oval races. It's just way too punishing on an oval, I feel.
Yeah, and especially with the AI being what it is.
Yeah. If it was players, then sure, it wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, with the AI, it's a little bit of a pain.
You're locking your fronts going into turn 3.
I'm locking my fronts? I don't think I am. I mean, I know I did just spin, but come on. Come on, Jim.
P3. The leader has just done 53.62.
Peter Rock.
Yep, Pete Rock has done a 53.6. I know at most I'm probably capable of a 53.26. I think that's the fastest I've gone. It's gonna be difficult to actually reach that though, I don't think I will. But I know these AIs can get into the 52s if they try hard. But they usually won't in practice and qualifying, I don't think, so...
I have not had a chance to do a lot of practice, so I will see what my pace will be by the end of this session.
Yeah, I didn't do too much. I think most of my practice was literally done last night, so...
Car high. Clear outside.
Yeah, I wanted to do it last night, but I got busy, and then I had the Road America stuff today. So.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
And I mean, it's Indianapolis, so really it's just a matter of, okay, figure out when I should reasonably brake and figure out what gear I should go.
Yep.
I
Oh
can
my
do that
god!
in 26
Ah, the
minutes.
bloody Jack Smith car was not giving me room there.
P3.
Bloody hell.
Oh, is that you ahead going into turn 4?
Yeah. Yeah, the SCT. Oh, okay.
There you go. Whoop.
Yeah, I gotta get used to how little the AIs will pay attention to me with the server lag now. Because I'm used to them giving me at least a little bit of room there. Oh god. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit there. I tried to turn around. Oh god. But yeah, I'm used to them
And
at
that's
least...
also why we have damage off.
Yep. Used to them giving me a little bit of... Oh Jesus, can I... turn around?
Carlo.
Thank you. That was a lot of collisions. That was a lot of collisions. Oh dear. But yeah, so that's going to be very interesting for me if they're going to be ignoring me that much. Good to know. Very good to know in practice. Oh god. Alright, that puts my overtaking strategies in a little bit of jeopardy. We'll see how it goes. Because normally I can just show the nose and they'll give me room, but considering even when I'm slightly alongside, they seem to just push me into the wall, that's going to be interesting. Careful. But to be fair, I'm probably going to spend most of my time in the wall anyway.
P5. Your lap time was 55.31.
Yep. So I did not have many clean practice races where I didn't get screwed while trying to overtake. And that was without server lag, so that's going to be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you don't even need to brake.
I mean, if you can get away without braking, sure. I definitely do.
I don't know how good it is on my tires, but...
Outside.
Come on, give me...
Still there.
Nope. That was a tiny tap. Tiny tap and I'm in a wall. Yay.
Tiny tap.
That's gonna be the story of this race, I think. Tiny tap in a wall. Whoa.
You've got a car low.
Okay.
At least they're avoiding me this time when I've recovered. Last time they did not make any avoiding action. Whoa, okay.
Well, that does sound a little annoying that they're not doing that.
You're going very slow forward. Oh, Reynard, sorry.
Car
Oh, no,
on the
that's Rusty.
outside. You're clear
Whatever.
outside.
Alright. Yeah, but oh well, just means a bit more chaos for the streamer.
Yeah.
Means more chaos for the one streaming. But yeah, nah. Again, it's an oval race. I don't expect to do well. I think previously, well, I don't do so bad when it actually comes to the Indy cars, but like anything else on ovals, yeah, I'm not great. And even then, it's like I'm only really good at or decent at the Indy cars on this track in particular.
5.58.
Sure, because you can kind of just hold it wide
You've got a car on
open.
the inside. You're
I mean,
clear
there's still a
inside.
little bit of like lifting and occasional braking there, but yeah, it's definitely, well, Indy cars. They're kind of, you know, made for Indy.
That is the place where you would expect them to perform.
Yep. But yeah, otherwise, anything to do with ovals, I am not good.
Car on your inside.
Ooh. Come on, let's... Ooh, a little bit of a tap of the bottle car. That's going to send me into the wall. There we go. It's fine. That's fine.
B7.
Ooh.
On the outside. Clear high. Got a car high.
Let's see, can I do anything here? No, not quite, because I can't really do anything against these guys on the back straight. Oh, we are going faster than the Scandia car.
High. On the outside.
That was
I'm
almost...
gonna try a bump draft.
Roger line.
That was almost free wide.
Clear outside.
That was almost free wide into turn 3. Crikey.
Car high.
Alright, there we go.
Wait,
Get-
turn 3, I'm just going through
Clear
turn 3. Where are
outside.
you?
I'm now on the front straight.
Is the car leaving the pit lane?
Oh, you're
Car
a little...
high.
Just
Clear
crossed
high.
the
Okay.
start-finish line.
Oh, you're still a ways up there. I'm like, okay.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20
Oh,
minutes
I can see my clone coming out of the pit lane
Car in
there.
front has just done a 53.80.
Come on, make the corner. There we go. Good
Also,
enough.
the force feedback is really intense, so if I
Oh, is
have
it?
to turn it down, otherwise I'll have all my new wheel and stuff.
Oh, okay. Right.
Have more,
Car inside.
I can turn it down though, but
Hold your
I
line.
don't know. It might be a good workout.
Might
Hold
be.
your line.
I was going to say, part of my
Also,
problem is
hi,
I don't have any force feedback in the middle! Thank you, Bottle Car.
Clear inside.
It's like, I think that's always been part of my problem with oval racing.
James,
There's no feeling in the middle of the wheel when it comes to
Car
ovals.
exits in the pits, heads up.
Got a car on the outside.
Sure, well, and
Clear
again,
high.
I guess this car probably, I mean, Indy cars I think go around here a little bit
Outside.
smoother.
Yeah.
Still there. You're clear outside.
Come on.
What position are you in? I'm trying to see if I'm
7th with my current best.
7.
I think I
12. Oh,
I probably would
I
have been
see you
able...
just barely, yeah.
I probably would have been able to do better times, but every time I've been on track to potentially do one, I've been shoved off the track.
Ah, that sucks.
So it hasn't quite worked out.
high.
Hello, Autobahn car.
Inside.
Okay.
Clear low.
Lance is going into the pits. Good to know. Ah,
It's been tight.
thank you. Ugh. Careful. Yep. God, my tires are already shot because of the amount of times I've slid and spun. Alright, that's fine. Let's do fuel and tires.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Let's do a simulation pit stop, shall we?
Oh yeah, we don't have to use the access road to enter, right?
No,
The game's
no,
not gonna
Room
be
is
like...
ready.
Okay.
no. The entrance to the pit is just on the front straight.
What's your speed?
I barely got it down to 100 as I crossed the pit blend line. Yes, also, one thing to note that is different from previous times we've run this race is the pit entrance, like where you have to hit the speed, is a little bit further down the lane now, which I think was updated to reflect how it is in real life.
Oh yeah, probably.
So it's not directly at the entrance, it's a little bit further in.
Take care, rejoin him.
Yeah, I think I even noticed that in iRacing.
Yeah.
A little further in, which it...
Yeah, because I'm gonna... I think they changed that for the real one somewhat recently or something, so that's why.
I think so,
I don't know
yeah.
how recent of a change that is, but yeah.
Alright, well, I'm able to pass some CPUs, and I
Good.
think I might have to turn down the force feedback, or my shoulder is gonna, like, fucking
Fair. That's fair.
destroy it, so I'll do it between
Car outside.
this and qualifying, or qualifying
Hold
the
your
race or something.
Mm-hmm.
Clear outside.
I mean, you still got 16 minutes of the practice session left, so
True.
you got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Like, it's cool, it feels, like, really hard, but...
Hmm.
Alright, but I think I got the hang of... Again, not like, you know... It's Indianapolis, it's not like it's...
Yeah.
Wow, I won't say it's easy, because it's not. Colton Herr proved that during qualifying today,
Oh dear.
which thankfully he's alright after that. The fact that he was able to go back
minutes
out
left, that's 15 minutes.
shows some incredible
That lap was
fortitude,
at
Mm-hmm.
54.92.
Nice.
because he flipped,
Ooh. Wow.
yeah, it was a pretty gnarly one.
Wow. Okay. Well, I don't know if we're going to be seeing any flips today, but we might. You never know.
We'll probably see some cautions at least.
I would say so. I think if we end up, or I guess in my case, if I end up side on and someone crashes into the, like, T-bones me, then yeah, we might see a flip.
Fair.
Right up against the wall, slightly riding it, that's fine. It's okay when we're so close to the wall that the rear view mirror is, you know, inside the wall. Oh god. Okay.
Fastest lap for Luigi.
Hold on to it there.
53.26.
Hey, you did my absolute best.
Oh, nice.
53.26. You match what I know I'm sometimes capable of here.
And that was when I had to, like, lift up a little bit to pass the car.
Hmm.
So we've got wine cup, we've got rock, we've got bourbon, we've got
P6.
summer bottom.
Lap in this session.
The gang is all here.
I mean, that just sounds like a bourbon and wine on the rocks.
The guy behind has just done a 53.78.
Okay. I am trailing behind my clone at the moment. Ah, God, I took that
Guy ahead
corner
has just
badly.
53.76.
Oh, I almost... saved it.
Oh.
Got a car high.
Actually, this is just
Clear high.
return to hits.
53.86.
Okay.
Alright, options.
Ah, up against the wall there.
Force feedback.
Figure out which setting to change.
Well, game is how you feel it.
Yeah, should be the right one.
So is that 75? I mean, I can also do it within the spin alpha thing if I really need to. Or
Fair
the spin
enough.
magic thing if I really need to. Because I like started because it goes from like 12 nanometers or whatever, however it like measures. When the Logitech I was using was at like 2.1.
That last line was
Okay.
54.07.
The first time was like very, very
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, this
tiring,
Logitech
so I like
isn't
turned
the
it down
most.
to at least half.
Yeah, the Logitech isn't
Yeah.
the most
Car high.
heavy on the wheel, on the force feedback.
Hold your line.
Well, it's not meant to be.
Clear
No.
high.
Ah! That's very sideways. Let me actually check what mine
Also,
is.
that's actually interesting because, like,
We think you might have gone
when I had the
outside the
Logitech,
Let's like chuck that up.
I'd always said, like, even though I had the limiter bound, it,
That
like,
does feel a bit better.
still auto did it for me, but now it doesn't. Now it doesn't auto do the limiter for me. So
Okay. Well, there you go. Nice. Whoa.
whoop. And now without that fierce feedback, I spun.
Great, great.
That's a new fastest lap for Rose.
It's still
I'll be
18.46.
fine.
new fastest lap for Rose, 18.46. What? Game.
Clear, stay behind the line. P2, P8.
I think crew chief counted me coming out of the pits. Hello.
Okay, 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to
Oh,
go.
no. I'm having a little bit of a time getting out of
I
the
can
pit, which,
see
I mean, I
that.
guess this is sketchy coming out of the pits, I guess. That's not even just like a force feedback thing.
Yeah.
Car
Yeah.
outside.
I
Clear
definitely gotta
high.
be
Come on the
careful
track.
coming out. But still,
'Cause
like,
even with the
no
high force feedback,
feeling there, but after I get past that point, yeah, it is definitely feels nicer. There we go.
Alright, I can still kind of feel it, but this isn't going to kill my shoulder with the first 30 laps. What?
Hi.
Hi. Having a time there, huh?
Yeah, I slightly clipped the apron.
P2, 8th place.
Very slightly clipped the eight. Jim, what the f? Shut up! Am I P2 or am I 8th place? Don't just stop just going P2 8th place, P2 8th place, P2 8th place.
Are you okay, Jim?
I think he's having a stroke. Also, I'm not even in 8th, I'm in 7th. Jim!
Ah. That is even stranger then.
Okay. P8. No, P2, P8, P8, P2, 8th place. Jim! I think my gym is broken. My crew chief might be broken at the moment. I'm gonna hope it's fixed by qualifying. I'm gonna hope that going into the next session fixes Jim. Otherwise, we may have a problem there. So I think hitting like return to pits seems to have broken him.
Well, that's strange.
Got a car high. Clear outside.
There was no
P2, P2,
Claire.
Mind you down
There was.
low. Clear
I am not
outside.
free wide.
P8, P2.
I'm 3 wide. Does she think you're me or something?
You're not in P2 though, or P8.
Wow, that's
And now I'm in
true.
P6. So,
alright. Then I guess it is just your. That's not.
I may have to restart crew chief.
Maybe.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
Alright. Well, I figured out where I need to brake and my gearing, so
Uh-huh. That's
I
good.
knew I'd figure it out.
Yeah. I am literally just staying in one gear the entire time, never changing out.
I will go to 6 and
Can't
then
leave
down
the
to
pit lane.
5, but
Okay, Eve, there's a car exiting the pit.
Like,
Heads up.
I
P2,
tried that
there's a car
before.
exiting the
I
pit.
originally
Heads up.
was, because I am
P3,
redlining
last
5th,
session.
but I found every time I went to 6th and then changed back down to 5th for the corner, I just spun out. So I am just going to stay with 5th and never change.
I mean, if that works for you, I guess I haven't had the spin out
Car high,
problem, but
clear high, outside.
Yeah, again, it just comes down to
Clear high,
I'm not
on
good
the
with
outside.
ovals.
Clear high.
I mean, fair.
Ugh.
I should at least try a pit road
Car high,
entry.
clear outside.
Yes, get used to where you have to hit the brakes for that.
P2.
Fuck, I really hope my pit isn't right at the entrance like that for the race.
I mean, I don't think it's going to change, so that's probably where it's going to be.
Alright, well, I guess I just, yeah.
Yep.
I'll be mindful of it.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, mine's right in front of yours, I think.
Alright, Eve, 5 minutes to
So-
go, 5 minutes left.
It's also not ideal.
I'll live with
P3,
it.
that was 53.68.
Yeah, that was horrible. That's fine. We can get back into the slipstream with a boost car anyway.
P2.
I am not P2. Actually, wait, I'm P1. How the... How did I do a 53.258 without paying attention?
Impressive.
Okay, sure.
P3.
I'm not P3. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Let's go. Nice. No, that's fine. Just got to hit the brakes a little bit mid-corner. That's okay.
P2.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna hope that Jim is fixed for qualifying, otherwise I'll restart him before the race.
Yeah, that makes sense.
P3.
Because I think he's, I don't know, something about going, like, hitting return to pits, I think it's chucked him into the wrong mode or something. It's just stopped him from being able to see what's going on correctly.
That's strange because I did that. He was fine. But...
Yeah, I don't know, I've never had that happen before. So, I don't know what's going on. But to be fair, I did just update Crew Chief today, so that could be part of the reason.
I skipped that update for now.
Yeah, that could be part
Just
of the
because
reason.
I like turned it on and I'm like, oh, I don't have time to do this right now.
Fair.
Remind me tomorrow.
Yeah. To be fair, I think
Crew Chief updates a lot.
I think I've been putting off an update for a while, so I gave in.
I updated only just like, I don't know, not that long ago, and yet again. Crew Chief just has lots of updates.
It does.
Which is good, like it's good
It
that
is.
they
Yes.
Good lap, that's your best in the session.
do give it a lot of attention, but
Come on.
Just 2 minutes
Wow.
left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh.
that Dunlop car really did not want to sit behind me in the Red Bull.
Glorious.
The Triple Eight.
P2.
Glorious. That's the wall. That's fine. The wall is comfortable. I am okay with the wall.
I'll just take very conservative pit entry.
Yep, that's fair.
It'll all even itself out. Alright, I'm gonna
Yep.
just lower my fuel for quality.
Okay.
Marcus Skippy.
Interesting.
Dave Reynolds.
Okay. Well, hey, we have the turtle car here.
Yeah, see, the turtle car is at least making it here.
It is. It's advertising Turtle's Twitch, where he is currently streaming Dark Souls 3. Go check that out. You
Macca
can
Jones.
kind of see the URL on the back of that car. Not really. I have to get like super close for it.
Macca Jadam. Also, what? Macaulay Jones is driving
Look out for the
the
pit speed
Red Bull.
limit.
That's interesting. Macaulay Jones in a Red Bull.
That's quite an upgrade for.
That is definitely something you probably won't see in real life.
Also, the turtle clone is Jackie Jerkins.
Ah, Jack Perkins.
Oh, okay. There's also Matty Crabham, so there's a couple like crabs. and
Matt
jerks.
Crabham. Crabs and jerks.
Scotty Harshwood.
Yeah, Todd Hazelwood. Funnily enough, I think Toddy
Nicky
Harshwood
Cat.
is actually in the Todd Hazelwood car. So that is correct.
The Scandia.
Yeah, I think Hazelwood did drive the Scandia car.
Nice.
But it's definitely funny seeing Wink Up driving the DJR
The
car.
end of the session, P2.
Yeah.
And of course, Peter Brock driving the friggin' Winterbottom car.
Bourbon. Oh yeah, and Bourbon is your clone.
And
I would
Winterbottom
that.
driving the... So, okay, yeah, Winterbottom's driving the Red Bull. That's great. But yes, my clone is...
the red Bull.
Yeah, the retro Red Bull. Yeah. Van Gisbergen is usually the one, or Van Bourbon is the one that the game assigns to mine. Which I think
It's
I
also
changed
interesting
in my...
because I'm looking at a Cam Waters is in the Dunlop car, but Rusty Blingle is in the monster car.
Yes. Cam Waters driving Dunlop and Russell Ingle in the monster car. Interesting. Willie
It's a little
Webson.
confused, but it's got the
Just
spirit.
a little bit. That's fine. Let's go. Fuel down.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck. I don't expect to be able to replicate what I somehow managed to do in practice just that. But let's see.
Believe in yourself.
Let's find out.
If only you could do realistic Indy quality with the 4-lap average.
That would be interesting.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Eve. We've got 9 minutes to get the job done.
Yep.
We've got cold tyres. We need to
Careful.
get some heat into them.
Yeah, cold tires, I am aware. There we go. Out on the track. Now let's spend a couple laps warming these tires up.
Yeah, I guess the first lap is definitely like a warm those tires up
Yeah,
kind of lap.
yeah, it takes a little bit for the lap times to start coming in.
Perhaps I should have given myself more than 5 laps of fuel, but I'll make it work.
5 laps should be okay. It should be just enough, really. You'll pretty much be setting your fastest lap on like lap 4, lap 5. Lap 3 if you're lucky.
Well, I was definitely improving, but
Oh, I just saw dust coming off the wall. I think someone hit the wall in front of me.
that would be me.
There we go.
If you're coming out of turn 2 and you stop.
Yeah, I saw that. That is funny
Also,
being able to see the dust from no cars.
The leader has just done a 53.46.
Well, I'm getting the car low, car inside. All that stuff.
I think Jim is fixed at the moment, so that's good.
Last. P4, the leader has just done 53.39.
Okay. Actually, he just said P4 when I went to P1, so that's interesting. So I don't think he's fixed. Okay. 53.389, that's pretty good. Also, he referred to me, he didn't say, like, you've done a 53.39. He said the leader has done a 53.39, so I think he's definitely just registering a different car at the moment.
That is
Got a car on the
strange.
outside. Clear high.
How's my fuel?
It's fine, you got loads.
Yeah, okay. I mean, fair enough. Let's just set this lap and then I can restart. Restart,
Fastest lap for Luigi, 53.24. E3, the guy behind has just done a
53.279 for me. I'll take that. Let's return to pits. And then let's... Crew Chief, where are you? I'm going to stop you. And then I'm going to start you up
Radio
again.
check.
Alright, and then hope that you detect. It might not work for this session, but hopefully it'll work for the race. And if it doesn't, then I guess I'm just going to be simulating not a broken comms.
Fastest lap for Rose, 18.17.
Okay. 18.1. Again, it's referring to me incorrectly.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. We've got 5 minutes to set a lap.
Car high.
Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Okay, let's completely restart Crew Chief. Just entirely. That might...
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do that.
Yeah.
Radio
Go
check.
for that, and
Radio
then...
check.
Can I get the... I can't...
Cold tyres all round.
There we go. What tab did I just open on my browser?
Getting way up
Something.
close to that wall.
That's a new fastest lap for Lee, 19.00.
Okay, let's move that over a little bit. There we go. Alright. And then bring back up Water Fox over there. And then hopefully that's gonna work. Hopefully that works.
18.78.
Tandy did not do an 18.78. Alright, I think he's still broken. Nor did Lee. Well, oh well. If he's still broken, then so be it. We're just gonna, I mean, I am P2, so maybe that's okay. But yeah, if he's broken, then we're just gonna have to deal with, incorrect comms.
New fastest lap for Van Buren, 18.62.
Van Buren, interesting.
I feel pretty good about my times. I'm gonna
You did do a 52, so that's very good.
Yeah.
That is very good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright. So, I think at this point, I might be starting second place. Because again, the AIs don't seem... In this case, they don't seem to show their full speed in qualifying. They save that for the race. But also, because it's a longer race, the AIs may not be... well, they'll probably hold off a little bit at the beginning, which will benefit me. And then they'll start pushing towards the end.
Okay.
And depending on where I am,
It's heads up.
that's going to be... well, that's going to determine whether everything is going to work out or not, I guess. At least against the AIs. I fully expect to have some troubles racing against Walu here. Because Walu's quick, evidently. Yep. So who knows? Walu's first Indy 500 victory might come not in an Indy car. That would be funny. Oh, but we are going to get a better lap there. It's not enough.
53.14. P3.
Yep, he's still broken. The guy behind who's done a 53.14. No, that's me. I've done a 53.14.
The guy behind has just done a 53.46.
Okay.
Your tyre temperatures look good.
Alright, well, either way. Let's see what we can get out of here. Just take it nice and easy. That was a slower exit of turn 4, but it's still going to be a better lap by a tiny bit.
53.04.
53.04.
Closer.
Just inching very slightly closer. Not sure I'm going to be able to pull it off this time because I came out of turn 2 a little bit slow there. Okay.
Okay, you've used half your
Our
fuel.
sector times are pretty close.
That's good. Okay, that was a decent run. That's gonna get me really close.
52.94.
That's gonna get me into the 52s. Ha ha. 52.94. That's the wall. That's fine.
Wow, that sounds like that's the end of that one.
Yeah, I don't think I'm beating it this lap. And this is the final lap. Well, there we go. A 52.94. That is by far the fastest I've ever gone around here with this car. So I will take that. I'm very happy with a second place there, considering I was fully expecting to get 6th in qualifying. That's where I qualified during practice yesterday. Alright. There we go. Cross the line. And now we see how the race goes, I guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the thing I experienced in practice is probably gonna happen here, where we just get absolutely swamped on the start. But we'll see. We'll see.
I'm just gonna check one more thing real quick, but I'll be right back.
No worries. We can wait. So we've got me and Walu taking out the top 2 with Wine Cup rounding out third place. Van Bourbon behind that, Pete Rock, Mark Summerbottom, Marcus Skyfy. Let's see, we got Jamie Winkup, Van Gisbergen, Peter Brock, Mark Winterbottom, Mark Scaife, Dave Reynolds, Cam Waters, Garth Tander, Craig Lowndes, Russell Ingle, Tim Slade, Scott Pye?
What's your speed?
Will Davison, Lee Holdsworth, James Moffat, Nick Percat.
That's the end of the session. P2.
All right.
100 laps. P2.
Let's
Track
load
time is 49
our session,
Yeah,
our load
22.
up. 39 laps predicted on a fuel tank. So this is going to be interesting.
Yes, I got my liters, I got my fuel damage, no stuff.
James Courtney, Tim
Is there a
Blanchard.
Chev Master driver or no?
Let's see. Tim Blanchard, Paul Dumbrell, Dale Wood,
All right, Eve.
James Golding.
Stay out of trouble.
I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't see a
I
Chaz
didn't think
Mostert.
so.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. I gotta reduce my speed.
Be careful.
Also, I totally forgot that...
We're doing the formation.
No, not that, but it
Oh.
was night. Because it was like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
we were driving and...
Yes, we're doing
to make the higher temperature
night
thing.
time.
Although, I don't know. It's pretty warm Memorial Day.
it shouldn't be too
in
bad.
Indiana by May.
We'll see. I would recommend hitting
Also-
high beams, just because it makes it
Okay.
easier.
There we go. I was like,
Yeah.
I remember you mentioning that, so I'm like, I'll bind high beam rather than.
Yeah.
Also, I guess I should get on the inside because.
Yes. Because I gotta go in the
Technically.
middle, I think. I gotta go in the middle once we get around.
I'm actually surprised there's a safety car.
Yeah, this game doesn't do safety car formation laps, which is interesting. Alright. Now I just gotta pull up beside you. And hopefully...
I don't know whether to launch in first gear or second gear, but I'm in second gear.
Hopefully Winkup decides to come up alongside me here, and it's not going to be like the Sydney 300 that I was watching last night, where as soon as they went green, like, no one was in formation. They did the formation lap, no one was in formation when they went green.
Oh, they're doing the 3 wide even though it's supercars. Interesting.
Yep. Well, I think that's just because it's that's what it's programmed for this track.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're doing a 500-mile race at Indianapolis?
Yeah, because it's Indy. That's just how the how it's set up.
Go, go, go.
Three
Go!
wide, you're on the
And we are
inside.
underway
Three
for the
wide.
Indy 500.
Car
Oh,
outside,
sorry.
clear all round.
Just trying to avoid hitting Wink up there.
All good. I was
Hi,
also just
say
kind
hi.
of trying to not wash up into you and...
Yeah. I know from experience, the start, especially like in the middle and stuff, is very
Clear low.
awkward. That was one of the things I was struggling with yesterday. Alright.
Got a car on the inside. You're clear inside.
I do not have a car on the inside, Claire.
Come on, Eve. Forget the start. Just get stuck in, mate.
Yeah, I definitely took it conservative there, but...
Spotter off. I can't remember the command to do that. No spotter.
Speak more clearly. I can't hear you. Car in front of
Turn
us
off
is
spotter.
Luigi.
I cannot remember the command, but it's something simple like that. It's like something super simple. Disable spotter.
I didn't catch that.
Spotter off. Nope.
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I cannot remember the command to turn her off. Damn. Well, I'm just gonna get random notifications of cars being beside me when they're not.
It's just done a 53.18.
That's fun.
Alright, well, I definitely got freight trained on the start there, but I'll make my way back.
Yeah, I was expecting to. So far, I'm holding on, though Wing Cup is getting significantly further ahead, which again is what I expected. I don't expect to be keeping up with the leaders here at all. Because I know they are capable of going quite fast. So it's a matter of time before Van Gisbergen and Frosty catch up to me.
There's a car on your inside.
And Brock as well.
Clear low.
There is not a car on my
Yeah,
inside.
well, I passed Tander
Okay.
for 9,
Nice.
so... Making my way back. I didn't get killed by the CPUs, which is a good start.
Nice. Yeah, that's definitely a good sign. Oh, we are slightly catching up to Wing Cup now. He's slowed down a bit. Well, slowed down. I've probably just done a really good lap here. That's probably what's going on.
It's the fastest lap of the race. The lap time was at 53.16.
It was 53.16, so...
Ooh. Okay, Jim is working now correctly. Actually, Jim is
Meanwhile,
semi-working.
The little pack in front of me is
I think Jim is doing
Getting
double right now. Because I got your lap time was a 53.16, fastest lap time for Rose 53.16. So he's working and not working at the same time. That's fun.
interesting.
That's totally not going to get confusing later. I'm just really concerned about how fuel numbers are going to go, because I'm guessing he might not work with fuel at the moment. But that's a problem for later.
P10.
Rose is now leading. P3, P10. I think I'm P2, game? Or Jim? That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Jim is really confused.
Very.
Got a car low. Inside clear. Inside. Clear inside.
Oop, and there's Claire again. Spotter off.
Say again.
On the
Unless
outside.
it's
Spotter
mine
disabled.
bleeding into
Clear
yours.
high. Car high.
P9.
Do you have car high right now?
Clear outside.
Now you're clear outside?
Yeah.
And it might
Did you
be.
hear a hold your line?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then it's not bleeding in at least.
Yeah, no, I'm not like hearing yours directly. I can see the subtitles for mine.
Car
It is
low.
giving me
Oh, okay.
car low, clear inside. I could give you, if that's actually yours, then I can give you spotter. Oh dear. That would be funny.
Car high. Clear
Car high, clear
Nice
high,
to get by.
P3.
Well, the fact that it's like saying stuff like P3, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. The position. Jim is very confused. I think Claire is watching you. It's a very, very interesting situation that definitely never had before.
Yeah, well,
So
I'm up to 8.
I'm gonna blame the update.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm managing to just stay on the back of Wing Cup here. I get a better run out of the final corner onto the front straight, but I can't really make a pass stick.
P2.
I've been able to make passes.
I
but I'm
say
also
that
not
and then I
fighting
get
Wing Cup.
past. But will I make it? Will I hold it here? Because I know Wing Cup's a little bit faster on the the back straight, sorry. So let's see. Okay.
Also, there is like
That's-
dirt in turn 3 now.
Yes, turn 3 will
On the
pick up
bottom
dirt
line.
very, very fast. I did notice that in practice.
That was at
Great.
53.36.
Yeah, turn 3 will start picking up dirt quite rapidly.
8th place.
Not ideal.
Rose is leading the race.
8th place, Rose is
Oh.
leading the race.
I'm alright at running the mid to high line.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, as long as you can kind of avoid it, it's not too bad.
Meanwhile, Skate, Summer Bottom, and Rock are 3 wide in front of me, but I'm not right on their tails, so it's not hurting me too much.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I can kind of hold that mid to high line in turn 3 to avoid that.
Alright, let's just blast past Wing Cup here.
P2. That was at
Dirt.
53.
That was-
59.
A very, very easy pass on the front straight. I'm having a good fight here with Wing Cup, actually.
That's good.
I'm just trying to be very careful taking the server lag into account. But it's going alright so far. But I imagine this is going to be a recipe for disaster pretty soon. So, cannot wait for the chaos. We'll see how long it lasts.
Keep fighting.
James is now
I
in the
will
lead.
try.
I've at least settled in and I'm picking up
Good.
positions as I get to them.
P2. Well, that was at 53.56.
Well, I do hope that these 3 in front of me figure their stuff out by the time I get ready to pass them all.
Yeah. Hopefully. It would be
I am
nice to not
inching
deal with a free wide.
closer.
It's
So
not
I
going to
got a
be...
good run on the back stretch, but they're too wide. I'm gonna just send it on the high side, because why the fuck not? Don't close the door on me.
It's not going to be too much longer before me and Wing Cup start catching up to the back markers as well.
Rose is leading the race.
Oh yeah, that'll affect things. Well, me at least attempting the outside pass definitely
P2. You've just done a
scared
53.92.
Gabe.
Nice. Yeah. When you
It
don't have...
scared them into settling into a single file line.
Yeah, when you don't have server lag, it's very easy to scare the AIs, and that makes it very easy to pass, which is good. Oh, very. It makes it easier to pass.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Well, kind of like you, I get
Steering
such a
wheel.
better run than them off of the second and fourth turns, hitting down the main straights. That
Yeah, they're usually faster than me on the back straight, and then I'm faster on the front straight. I just had Wing Cup shove me into a wall, but that's okay. I'm still right beside him.
Also, they really get squirrely.
Outside, you clear high.
They do sometimes. I've noticed that.
53.74.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, this fight with Wingcup is going well. But it's terrifying because I know my luck is going to run out eventually. I've already been pushed into the wall once. Yeah, I've already been pushed into the wall once. Thankfully it was through the turn 3, turn 4 area, so I managed to bounce back and get back past him on the front straight.
Well, that's good at least.
But the next interesting thing is, I see traffic!
Ooh boy.
Because the back
Also, I am
markers...
having
Lap time.
Got a car high, clear
a
outside.
massive run at these 3 cars. I might get all 3 of them.
Glorious. Yeah, now the back markers on this are very slow.
I got 2 on the front straight, and I should get the 3rd on the back.
One thing I noticed in practice is whenever I did like massively spin out and fall really far behind the pack, it was really easy to actually catch up to the back markers and just pass all the way up to like 16th, 17th, or 15th, sort of thing. And that's when it started getting hard. So the back markers are pretty slow, so even if we fall off, it shouldn't be hard to at least be mid-pack, or return to mid-pack.
Also, man, Winterbottom went 3. I was on the outside 3 wide, but I got past. So.
Amazing.
Well, because I was still trying to pass the DeWalt car.
Right.
On the high side, so I, took a more conservative
Car in front is
entry
1
through
lap
the
behind.
corner, but I just gave Winterbottom a chance to try it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, well now I'm in 4th. That's just bourbon and wine. And then you.
Yeah.
I do have
I've
pretty clear traffic.
managed
for a little
to
bit.
somewhat pull away from Wingcup.
Okay, Eve, we're matching race pace.
I can
Your
see
last
that.
lap time was at 53.30.
Probably helped by the traffic.
New fastest lap for Luigi, 53.06.
53.06 for you, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Catching up to what looks to be 30th and 29th ahead.
Keith, how's my fuel? $23 laps still?
How's my fuel?
It's fine, you got loads.
It's fine, you got... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be relying on crew chief for fuel then.
Oh boy.
Apparently he thinks I can make it to the end of the race.
Amazing.
Hell yeah! No stop, let's go!
Okay, Eve, the next car is
Or rather, only stopping for tires?
Or at least the game will
Yeah, the game will tell me.
tell you.
And I can kind of... I know roughly from the prediction of where I'm aiming for here as well. Just means for future
Sure.
instances, I am going to have to do maths, especially towards the end of the race. Which I guess is what Turtle does anyway, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, because we never actually did get Turtle to
Nope, Turtle has never used crew chief.
download. Yeah.
Which is funny that we managed to get Day to use crew chief before Turtle.
Yeah.
that lap was at 53.26. P5.
Now, can we get Jack to use crew chief? That's the next question.
Well, if Jack is also joining for Goyania.
we'll see, yeah. I'll send out, well, after next round, I think, Was it next? No, after Landrina, I'll
Yeah,
send out the invite to
Landrina.
both of them. And we'll
And Turtle
see.
too, just
Yeah, obviously.
see if maybe having a couple other. Plus, it'll be on an oval. Granted, this one was also on an oval, but
Yeah, we'll see. Because I don't know about Jack. I don't expect Day to join the 500, but should
oh,
be
you expect data to. That's right.
for
the bonus rate.
the bonus race afterwards. Because that'll be, was it 28 laps or something on a go-kart track with stock cars?
Right.
And that just sounds very fun to do with all of us.
Yeah.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Oh, now you're going to tell me I've used half fuel. Thanks for that. But you're not going to tell me anything when I ask you.
Well, I mean, at least you're getting something.
Yeah, at least he'll tell me on his own.
But is it accurate?
I think it is, yes. Because I was on about 55 litres when he said that. We obviously started with 113.
You've just done
So,
that's true.
55, 56 litres. 56 litres would have been roughly,
Yeah,
well, 56 and a half,
he gave me that
technically.
too.
Yeah. So, I think he is giving accurate information. He just doesn't want to listen to me, is the problem.
Well, I know how that feels.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now that I have a microphone that picks up, I guess, easier for him, even though I don't know why the other one didn't, but...
Fair. But it's funny because like he is responding to me when I ask him. He's just not giving the right information.
Sure, but my problem was, like,
It
slightly
was-
different.
yeah, slightly different. Again, mine's just the fact that he's not detecting the game properly.
Come on, Shane.
Oh god. Oh god, don't like this. Don't like being in a group of 5 cars at the moment. Even though they're blue flags, so they should be a little bit more cautious.
Well,
And they
Shane is
are.
definitely harder to pass than the other guys.
I am not too surprised. Winkup and Van Gisbergen are, well, quite far ahead of everyone else. I think they are by far the fastest cars here. Though admittedly in practice, Frosty was doing pretty good, spending most of his time at the front. But again, that was a 20-lap race. The fact that this is a 200-lap race is probably why the AI are acting very different. Which is it's always something that I gotta remember. It's like, yeah, I'm doing, like, shorter races for practice. In this case, like 10% length. So, what I experienced with the AIs there is nothing like what they're actually going to be in the main race. Because they're going to be way faster in a shorter race.
Also,
'Cause-
Frosty is the best of the rest currently.
He is, yeah. Well, Frosty and Brock.
Or Steamy,
Steamy, yeah.
since he's not cold, he's hot
Yeah.
in this game.
It's just easier for me to remember their actual names.
No, I know.
Or rather, remember and say. It's much more comfortable for me to say Winterbottom than Summerbottom.
That's fair, yeah. I just think that one in particular is kind of funny.
It is hilarious. It is.
And also Van Bourbon.
Van Bourbon is amazing. I mean, the fact that you got the two Red Bulls, Van Gisbergen and Winkup, both are alcohol.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Now it makes me wonder, though, what Scotty Mac would have been.
Yeah, they didn't include Scott McLaughlin, did they? There's definitely a few drivers that a few modern drivers that they didn't include that are sort of well-known, like Scotty Mac, and then there's a few drivers that they did include.
And Mostert.
And Mostert, yes. And then a few drivers that they did include, I'm just like, wow, I'm kind of impressed that they chose them.
That lap time
That's
is
a pole.
53.42.
Because like there's a few drivers that probably, well, aren't really around anymore. Some of them I understand, like obviously Peter Brock. I'd be surprised if they didn't include him. But there are others that haven't been around for a long time and haven't even spent as much time as like a main series driver.
Car inside. You're clear inside.
Like I'm kind of surprised they put Paul Dumbrell over like Mossert and McLaughlin.
Me too.
Because Dumbrell is usually a co-driver. I think he has,
Seeing a bit of wear on
I
your
think,
right rear. Your right
done
front's carrying some
main
wear.
game long time ago, but yeah, he's mostly been a co-driver from what I remember.
Maybe they also did it based on who can we make fun names
Just,
out of that still sound
53.57.
like the
Yeah, probably.
driver.
But I imagine with Chaz Moster, it would have been like Chad Loster or something. Chad
Chad
Lost.
Mozzarella.
Chad Mozzarella. Perfect. I suppose if they chose Chad Lost, then it would be a weird name to have as a racing driver, just Lost.
Miffy McLaughlin.
Oh my. Scotty McLagan. There you go.
True, they can reuse the first name.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
they've
part of
they've had the like some of the other Scots they've had, and
Shane
they've
Mark.
replaced it with Scotty instead of Scott. So
Okay, Eve, the next car is one lap behind.
well, he's called Scotty. His nickname is Scotty now.
yeah, it's his nickname. Yeah. But yeah,
But I mean, Van Burden is still, he
It's-
is Shane.
yeah,
So they
yeah,
didn't take
Shane
away
Van
his
Bourbon.
first name.
Yeah. Yeah, with McLaughlin, I
And
feel
Mark's
like
on my bottom.
something like McLagan would probably be the way to go. That feels like a fair name change there.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is a lap behind.
Car in front is a lap behind.
Your lap time was 53.56.
Oh god, I can feel the tires dying. I can definitely feel the tires dying. I mean, front right is below half health, or just about half health at the moment. Which
Well, mine is
I think I've got
roughly-
about 10 laps left on my tank anyway, so
Chief, how's my fuel? Well, laps. Yeah, that's about right.
how's my fuel?
You got loads of fuel.
Yeah, he still won't respond to that. Apparently I've still got loads of fuel.
54.06.
You got loads.
You got loads of fuel. Sure, 31 litres is loads, right?
I mean, in most cases, yeah.
Sure. But when we're using like 2 or 3 litres a lap? Probably like 3 or 4 litres a lap, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, I have 1 amp engine damage now, but that's probably to be expected.
Let's see. Just hit 30 litres going through the turn 3, turn 4 area. So let's see what I am at after this lap.
P4.
Okay, if I can get past Alex Rouleau, please. That's another name I'm kind of surprised. I have not heard the name Alex Rouleau in a long time. And I don't think he was ever really, like, a big-time main driver. I think he was in the main game for a little bit, but...
Not a legend or a household name.
Oh, God. Okay, that one was on me. Yeah, almost 3 liters. Basically, like 2.8 liters a lap. Okay, let's get past Rulo.
P2.
Dale Woods.
P4.
Again, another sort of
rear tyres. Right front tyres
less
decided to wear it
prominent name, I guess.
Alrighty.
So yeah, it's like
Next car
there's a
is
few less
one
prominent
behind.
names here, which is, I mean, that's fair. I like that they do have some of the
Cool, yeah.
the less prominent drivers. You could
Outside.
you could probably
Outside.
argue
On the
that
outside. Clear
Hazelwood
outside.
is a less prominent driver, but I like
Sure,
that
but
Hazelwood's
I've
here
seen-
because I like Hazelwood.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, I like that there are some less prominent ones. But yeah, it is interesting the choices of some of them over
ahead is
like
one lap
Mostert and
behind.
McLaughlin.
Well, especially because, like, those two guys in particular have such big personalities.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, those two guys should do, like,
P2.
you know, color commentary when they're done racing.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. There you go. Have the next Supercars commentary duo is just Mostert and McLaughlin together.
I guess it would depend on if McLaughlin
That'd
wants to
be-
do supercar commentary or IndyCar commentary.
Yeah, yeah. Who knows?
But like Mostert
Actually,
at the
they-
12 hours.
I'd be interested.
like-
I'd be because I don't think they've done a name for Neil Crompton, right? I don't remember.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I'm just trying to remember if we've seen like a name that's just like Compton or something.
I don't think so.
Okay, because yeah, that's like less of him being like superstar racer, but more of just he was one of the
Clear high.
main game racers for like a few years, and he's the voice of Supercars, so that would make sense to include.
Oh yeah.
Probably less surprising that he's not included, but yeah, it's another option. Would be interesting to have Crompo.
Or who's the pit guy
Mark
that everybody
Larkham.
loves?
Mark Larkham.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Eve, the next car is one lap behind.
Larko.
Inside. Clear low.
I think there is a Larko in this, or like a.
Well, there might be.
I think there. Yeah. I feel like I have seen one that's based on Larko.
I know it's not him, but I like almost fucking rear-ended Thomas Randall.
Glorious.
Carlo.
That
Clear
Castro
inside.
livery though.
Yeah. Okay, I'm putting
Alright,
some.
well I lost a little bit of time on you, but I got through that unscathed.
Nice. I think I'm putting some. Oh, actually, am I? No.
I got within
Oh,
2
oh
seconds,
shit!
but
No.
then
I was like, I think I'm putting some good time between me and Wing Cup. Then I look at the timer, I was like,
Yeah, no, Wing
why
Cup-
does that say 0.4?
Chief. How's my fuel?
He's right behind me. It's like, surely, no, I've put plenty of traffic between me and him, right? Nope, that says 0.4.
Gee.
I should be panicking.
How's my fuel?
Oh dear.
5 laps left.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Are you also at 2 engine damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm not
make
gonna
it to
fix
the
it.
we'll make it to the
It's
end with
free.
like
Yeah.
10 to 12%. It's fine.
I mean, no one's repairing their engines in a normal race anyway.
Yeah. Nah.
Or
Doesn't
their
matter.
brakes.
Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Matching race pace. That was a.
Alright, well, we'll see how the pit stops,
Yeah, I think I can get
shake
maybe
things
3
up,
laps.
too.
3 more laps out of my tank, maybe.
3 to 4,
technically
but I guess
4.
I meant to push it.
Yeah, technically I should be able to get 4, but I'll probably go 3.
Beef. How's my fuel?
Hey, wink up. Oh god.
Alright, I'll pay attention to my fuel at the line too, to know when I should go. Alright, set the line, I'll be right at about
window
11.
open. P2, P4.
Come on.
We'll need to hit for fuel by lap 173.
11/10.9.
Oh, thank you for that, wink up. That's okay. I survived.
Wine cup scare.
He pushed me a little bit. Okay. Come on.
Bourbon, some of the leaders are keeping decent enough pace.
P3, your last lap time was at 53.70.
Alright, so that was about 8.1, so yeah, there's about 3 liters. So 2 laps, yeah. I can make it 1 more lap and then I'll pit. So I won't be able to make it more than that.
Fair. I think I can go 1 more after this.
This is really fun and, I mean, I guess it's like racing a NASCAR at Indianapolis, which they do, so... They just do it for 400 miles instead of 500, but... No, this is a fun, like... This was a fun idea, I'm glad that we did the,
Yeah.
the reverse...
I'm just glad I'm actually in a decent battle here.
Chief, request pit stop.
Because it's one of the only things that really makes me kind of enjoy on oval racing. If I'm in a decent enough battle, then it's alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pit crew is ready.
That's... Nope! Wink Up got sideways and then came back down on the track in front of me.
Incident in turn 4. Looks like it's Rose.
Okay. Come on. Oh god damn it. I was hoping you would avoid me there.
Safety car out. Follow Mark.
Well, that's fine. But pit closed. I literally cannot do another lap.
Oh, did I just make it in, or did I go in?
Binned it in, turn 4.
Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I don't think I can go into the... I have to... Okay, I have to risk it.
Can't you just absorb the penalty?
I have to... Pit entry was closed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take... It's a 20-second penalty. Because it's like, 20-second penalty, or I'm out of the race. Which one am I gonna go for? I'll take the 20 seconds.
Is it gonna be 20 seconds at the end of the race, or will they let you serve it?
20 seconds at the end.
Jeez, that sucks.
It's really... That's why I don't like say categories. It's more to do with this track, I think. It's just how the track's set up. But it's like instances where, yeah, the pit closes. It's like, I could not do another lap. Genuinely.
I guess I just made it.
Yeah, you just managed to make it in.
Before the caution, because I had to pit, and I saw you spin, and I didn't even, like, think about it. I was like, oh shit, there's a caution.
Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll eat a 20-second penalty. Why not?
Well, we can always, depending on how things shake up, we can just ignore the games thing because, like,
Safety cars out.
Yeah,
Closed.
we've done that before. Yeah.
like if you beat me in the race, but I'm within 20 seconds, I'll still give it to you because, like, what? I'm not gonna. Also, a lot of times in oval racing, well, I feel like any racing, if you're the car that sustains the damage, which I know we don't have damage, but if you're the car that caused the
technically
caution,
I would have had, yeah. That is
And
true.
again, in oval racing, they don't apply time penalties at the end of the race. Usually, it's
Come on. Go, son of a... Alright, fine, I'll just lose even more positions. Fine.
it's holding on pit road, or a lot of time. Well, in
Safety
NASCAR,
cars
a lot
out.
of times it's
It's
just
now
tail
open.
end of the longest line
Mm-hmm.
when you're, which basically puts you way at the back, which is sufficient, I think, for oval racing.
Yeah. Because the way I see that, I think it would have still
It
been
was taking us
closed
a
until
long
now.
time to catch up.
I think I would have had to do 2 laps. 2 more laps before the pit opened. I had 2 liters.
Yeah, you had the pit.
Yeah, I had no choice there. Again, it was
I mean, I would have had to have pitted too.
take
like,
20 seconds or just
which
be
just
knocked
makes
out of
you
the
wonder
race.
how much the CPUs, how better they are at fuel
Yeah, right.
stuff than us.
Yeah.
Even though, like, Wine Cup is very clearly running your pace.
Hmm. Yes.
But anyway.
That is interesting.
Well, I should
Oh,
cycle
well.
to the lead because they will all pit on.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna be way behind
It's
because of spent like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Ooh. Okay. I mean, if the game's gonna let me pass a few cars here because of everyone going to the pits, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Well, the game is letting me pass like a ton of people. Like everybody is.
is pitting.
Yep.
Everybody is
Everyone's in
going
the
into
pits.
the
Good.
I mean, it makes sense. It was literally like we were literally having the pit. So
Yeah. And now I just have to follow the safety car. Which does mean you're now a lap ahead of me, actually.
oh,
So, hello.
you spent that much time on pit road?
I spent that much time spun around.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah. Tis unfortunate that.
Will it wave you around?
Nope. Nope, I'm gonna start the race here and then somehow hope that I can get a lap back on you. But we'll see.
Quick caution.
Yeah, because I'm still 18th place at the moment.
Holdsworth.
Okay. Do. Oh, what are you doing, safety car? What are you doing, safety
cars
car?
out. Pits are now open.
I assume one more lap.
Unless it takes them forever to catch up to us, but
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, because everyone was already caught up to the train before they went into the pit, so I assume it's going to register that. But they are almost back onto us anyway.
I love that we did this at night, though. The pagoda looks pretty cool, too.
It does. There we go. Resume at the end of this.
Alright, Eve, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Nice. Alright. So I'm 18th. I'm going to have to get a lap back on basically everyone here, and we'll see what I can do. I can get my lap back on the people who are... Well... I can get my lap back on the people who are already behind me, The people who are in front of me are going to be the struggle, because, again, I'm mid-pack. Mid-pack is where it starts to get harder to catch up.
Yeah. Also, it'll be interesting because, well, you'll be the control car at least, but I don't
Yes.
know how I'll do it holding off the.
We'll see, yeah.
I mean, at least not being double wide or triple wide does at least. mean
Yeah,
that
single
it won't
file
be
will make it a bit
starting next
easier.
to somebody.
Single file will make this easier.
Okay, Eve. Get
Okay.
ready. P2. The safety car's out.
Oh, we'll be able to have a little bit of a scrap anyways.
Yep.
Which we were gonna do anyways.
Yeah, we were pretty close.
Green flag, we're racing. Blue flag.
Immediately blue flag. That's fine. I don't care. I'm trying to get my lap back. And I know how. Oh, Didn't have control of that.
Well, that's not how you get your lap back.
No, that's definitely not how I do it. Okay. Alright, sure. We'll settle in at the back of the pack. And see what I can do. See what I can do. It's like, this is more like what I expected this race to go. This is more how I expected. Yeah, we had a very good start.
Did Wine Cup wreck you, or did you?
Yeah, 'cause it was Wing Cup losing control. He lost
that's right,
control
yeah, you
and
said
then
he-
came down on the track on top of me.
They
Yeah,
fishtail like they do sometimes.
yeah.
Also, yeah, not having the side-by-side start, I
Clear
was
low. Car low. Clear
Good.
inside.
gapping pretty good. In fact, Winterbottom got around Shane.
Nice. God. Well, now I have to fight through a very dense pack with this server lag. So this is going to make things interesting. This is going to be
Got a car on
fun.
the outside. You clear high.
Not that, was that? 102.
Got a car high. Clear high.
Yeah, and because of that safety car,
Blue flag.
it is like everyone's sort of packed up, and half the field is a lap down. A
Yeah.
whole half the field is lap
Clear
down.
low.
Oh god.
Yeah, because literally everybody had to pick because that was like right
Yeah.
on the fuel.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
And the CPUs are just like slightly better at
Got a car high. You clear outside.
using less than us.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Free wide, I'm in the middle.
Which doesn't,
P2.
again, doesn't make sense on an oval
Yeah.
at, you know, the pace that Wine Cup and some of the
Yeah.
others were running. But
Oh, I need to get off of them.
Car
No,
high.
no,
Clear
no.
outside.
Ah. As soon as the car just vaguely started going sideways, that was the end of that.
and it begins.
And it begins, yes.
Well, that's
Fortunately
been
for
the
me,
story
there's
of
still
the
like
season.
3 cars that are a lap down, even from me. So I'm 28th,
I
I'm
have a
not
bad race,
31st. Yeah, yeah.
then you have a bad race, then I
Yeah.
have a bad race, and now, well, this is the 4th race, so now it's,
Notice how my 2 worst races this year have been oval races.
you're probably sweating Guyana now.
A little bit, not so much,
Guyana
because
is
it's
a
not
little
an
different
oval.
because it's a weird oval.
Yeah, it's not really an oval. That's
It just has the turns that all go the same direction. But then
Yes, the interesting thing about Goiânia will be handling where we do boosts, because the stock cars have a limited number of boosts that we can do.
Ah, okay.
Which,
So I'll
again,
have to
in the
make sure
shorter
that
races, you just do that every lap. Like, I know how to do that in a shorter race, it's just do that in the same spot every single lap, and you're good. But in a longer race, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, I should be able to drive that one a bit
Shane's not
easier.
handling traffic so well.
That's probably why he fell back, because it seems like Winecup was able to do it. Winecup was able to navigate the traffic really well and stay on my tail. But Van Gisbergen and Frosty both fell back quite a bit.
But I mean, on the restart.
Well, yeah, the traffic's much more dense on the restart, so...
Rose, 52.95. The lap time was at 52.95.
52.95. Hey, at least I'm doing good laps while I'm catching up. Yeah, that shows how easy it is to catch up to the back markers. I'm already pretty much caught back up. It's like, the back markers are very slow.
Retirement.
We do have one retirement. I think they may have flipped when I caused the yellow flag.
Ah.
Is my guess. Jesus Christ!
Heed the yellow flag.
Fucking Perkins, what are you doing?
That lap time was 53.94.
I am glad that I turned on the
On the
first
outside,
feedback too.
clear high.
Hey,
I said I'm glad I turned on the force feedback too.
fair, fair.
It's still like enough that I like feel it, but it's not like
Yeah,
ripping my arm off.
yeah, that's understandable.
Well, not it making my arm feel like it could fall off. Because this is one of those wheels where, like, if I have a force feedback up and I crash, I should.
Is it a direct drive wheel?
It's the Sim Magic. It's got the Alpha Evo base, and
Okay,
it's
so
like a Formula.
sounds like it would be a direct drive wheel then, yeah.
You've just done a 54.7.
Yeah, probably.
Sounds
and then
like
I
the sort of thing.
thing.
Okay, because I'm considering when I do replace this one, I'm considering getting a direct drive like Moser R5 or something.
Yeah. It's really nice. Like, the only thing about it is that it actually has like the screen on it,
Right, yeah.
which is useless to me in VR, but it's a good wheel, it's good ergonomically, and it's also got like so many buttons. It's got like a ton of buttons, so like...
I feel like the screen would be as useless to me as the rev counter on the G29, just because I am way higher than my wheel right now. My wheel is like the height of my stomach, and it's right in front of me, so it's I'm not low in a seat. I'm not in a proper racing sort of cockpit.
Oh, that's a good point.
So
but, like,
I cannot see it.
It still seemed like the nicest wheel, even if that screen was...
Yeah, no, that does sound really good.
It's got like lots of knobs, and it's got lots of... Well, I think you saw because I posted the pictures on the
Car outside, clear
probably.
high.
I'll have to double check, but yeah.
Probably a while ago.
Outside,
So like when I was
clear
doing
high.
like the Indy 500 on
You've got
iRacing,
a car
I
on the
had
outside,
like,
be clear
you
high.
know,
You've got a car on the outside,
I was able to
clear
set
high.
like different knob
high,
bindings
clear
for
high.
like the weight jacker and for the fuel map, which the fuel map was like especially vital to me finishing second.
Nice.
Because the last caution, so it came right on the edge of the window, and because I was like kind of running tail end of the last lap, I went in and pitted for tires, and then the next lap, because there was still one to
Outside,
green, I
clear
came in
outside.
just to top off the fuel.
Okay.
And then once I caught up and we took the green, I immediately just switched to fuel map 5 and just rode around.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And I made it to second. One other person did a similar thing, but
Nice.
everybody else pitted.
Nice.
So now in 2, I raced the Indy 500 and finished second both times.
Still searching for that win.
Yeah, in vastly different circumstances too.
Yeah. Well, hey, in as far as SDRS goes, this is looking on track
This is,
to be your first Indy win.
yeah.
Which I was
the guy
saying,
who
like,
likes
while
to-
you were gone earlier, I think I was saying it'd be funny if your first Indianapolis win is not in an
is
Indy
in
car.
the supercar.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Especially because I just had bad luck the last 2
yeah, that's fair.
years. Like last year, getting disqualified, but yeah, that's the stuff that happens. So you take
Yeah.
it. You take your lump.
It was a little scuffed with Project Cars, which is unfortunate because I think doesn't Project Cars 2 have some of the like really old Indy cars? Like I remember there's like was it a jet power or was it like a rotary power? Or it was some sort of
24. That lap was a 53.
I can't
Well,
remember.
it had the modern. It had the IndyCar.
Yeah, it had the 2016
From the
Indy
time.
cars,
Yeah, yeah.
but it also had like that really unique Indy car that was.
Oh, maybe.
I'm trying to. Was it like fan powered or jet powered or something? I can't remember.
Oh, maybe. I'd have to look at the list. I haven't seen it.
But I'm pretty sure it has that car. So yeah, if it had safety cars and stuff like that, it'd be great to go back and use that one at some stage. But yeah,
Well, that
it's
one
a
might
little.
be fun to just use for anything.
Yeah, no, we can use that at some point in the future as well.
That lap was a 53.66 P2.
Oh god. Okay, come on. Can't really go around the outside of the Kmart Commodore there. But there's a big pack of cars ahead of me.
Well, Shane got back to third.
Let's
Battled
just
his
see
way back
what I can
there.
do against Taz Douglas here. If I can get past Taz Douglas, then I gotta deal with everyone else. Oh no, Taz Douglas is behind me. Dale Wood is the one in front of me.
The next car is 3 laps behind. Huh? How did somebody get that far behind?
Again, there are cars that are a lap below me, so that's probably... There might be even more than that.
Maybe they
Oh god.
spun out or had an extra pit or something.
Maybe.
I guess I never paid attention. I don't know if anybody else tried like an alternate
Yeah, I don't know.
pit strategy, being like, fuck it, I
Okay.
got lapped, I might as well. I don't think you really do that in oval racing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, you could, depending on the number of laps and when a caution comes. I guess
Yeah, it could
that
still
would usually
go your
happen when
way.
a caution comes out like halfway through, but in
Yeah,
this
it could
case,
still
the
go your
caution
way
came out.
sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess in NASCAR and certain tracks, especially ones that wear tires quicker, cars might
Yeah.
Oh, but also
Outside.
NASCAR-
Outside.
has their like. Well, you know, a caution is going to come at this lap. Again, I hate
Nah,
that.
that
it
sounds-
ruins the flow.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound enjoyable.
Like award stage points, just don't throw a caution. It's not a sprint race. It's a race race.
Exactly. Like scheduled caution or competition cautions, they're okay for like, for example, the trophy trucks, the stadium super trucks, because they do
Sure,
very
like-
short races. They are
Yeah.
sprint races, but yeah, in a full length race, nah, it's kind of stupid.
Well, especially on a road course.
Yeah.
Because
that
then
too.
it's like, do you sacrifice
Jesus.
the race win to get stage points, or do you
You're right.
sacrifice stage points to get the race win?
That was
By pitting.
54.68.
2 laps before.
Oh crap! No!
I'm gonna-
I lightly tapped the back of the Marlboro car, and that's.
And
That's what I don't like about this.
High. You clear outside.
This like setup. It's just the tiniest of
The next
taps.
car is 2 laps behind.
And it's probably because I've got the, I've had to, like, lower how much downforce I have. Because 4 downforce, which is, I think is the default, was just, like, way too slow against the AI. So I've just got it down to, like, 1 point of rear downforce.
interesting. I never even touched it, but
Interesting, yeah, no, I noticed I was just, like, leagues slower than the AIs on every single straight when I had the default downforce.
A lap behind.
So, using 1 point of rear downforce has definitely helped me with speed. But yeah, it's
well, that's good.
kind of made a problem that I was already having worse in regards to
That's not good.
the tiniest of taps. Like that was what would essentially be considered, you know, bump drafting through a corner. It was
You
the
don't really want to bump traffic through a corner.
no, but it was barely even a tap, and then that's me gone completely. Because it's
Wow,
like the
okay,
moment I tap the back of that
yeah.
car, I have no control over my car at all. The second I tap them, and
Oh,
there's
that
no
you tapped the car, so not even that
yeah,
you got
no,
hit.
that's me tapping them in front of me,
Yeah.
and then I have no
Okay.
control. It's I'm a passenger.
Well, yeah, that part's rough then.
Yeah, no, that's really annoying. So that's one of the things that I have struggled with on this.
Also, I'm just thinking, I mean, real life Indy cars are even faster. Like, I think they were doing like 37, 36 seconds, but like even in iRacing, like the best players were getting like 39-second. I mean, when I did my 4-lap qualifying run, I got an average of 39.9, which is like I'm just happy that I got a 39. I got a 39 4-lap average.
Fair, yeah.
My first one was in the 40s,
You've
and
got
like
half your fuel left.
Yeah.
that was really easy to do.
Half fuel left, okay.
To hit the wall between 1 and 2, just because you're really like just trying to.
Fair.
Indy 500 qualifying is an event in and of itself.
Understandable.
I mean, I know Formula 1 qualifying, especially at Monaco, because the race itself is just kind of like but the real excitement of Monaco is seeing who lays it all on the line during qualifying.
And then who crashes out and just
Well,
goes to the
that's
yacht?
Yeah. But like, you know, Indy 500 is certainly the most compelling single
Car ahead is 2 laps behind.
car run.
Fair enough.
B24.
Especially this year.
Your last lap time was at
Which again, I like.
1.18.
I was like kind of paying attention to Blue Sky and like all the motorsports people posting about it while I was at Road America, but like they were saying that because it's the first Indy 500 with the hybrid system,
Ah, okay.
so like
The next car is 2.
some guys were like part of the strategy was to like deploy it on like the 3rd lap or something. So like for the first time in like ever, there were like 3rd laps that were faster than, you know, like a lap before it.
Yeah.
Because usually with Indy 500 qualifying, like you just constantly, like each next lap is always a little bit slower because you're just setting
Right.
up to like
Right.
That lap time was 53.
really maximize like, you know,
Right.
But you know, it's not managing like the tire wear because you're just going for it.
One lap behind.
Understandable,
But
yeah.
there's something like about like how the hybrid system worked, or like what they could do with the hybrid system that
Okay.
was adding an extra wrinkle. Plus, it was like really windy, I guess.
Ah.
So cars were handling extra evil, and I mean, there's always at least one big shunt in qualifying, and this year it was Herta.
Right, fair enough, yeah.
And also, I guess Armstrong had a pretty big shunt in opening practice, and he even had to be stretchered, but he was at least alert. He did go out and make a qualifying attempt, which people were surprised. Like they thought that he was just gonna wait for the last. He was gonna have to do the last row shootout.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But
Okay, catching up to Wood.
Pete, how's my fuel? How's my fuel?
Ooh,
That's
on.
fine. I don't need to ask about it right now.
Get underneath the Kmart Commodore. There we go. Nicely done. Try and get back all the positions that I lost again.
53.52. P2. Alright,
Which car on track are you?
Behind.
I mean,
Or just
there's
you?
one car between you and me at the moment. It's the car that I just passed.
Oh, so you're not that far off.
No, you're coming around to lap me again
Back
pretty
stretch.
soon. I'm on turn 3 now.
Oh, I thought you. Okay. I thought you meant like you were behind Lift Up or something.
No, no,
That's a little
you're
different.
about to overlap me again. No, I'm
That's a little different.
I'm making slow progress here.
Well, and I mean, you did also get taken out again, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have been making my way through some traffic, so.
Yeah, I'm basically just doing what I can on kind of shot tires. Trying to
Yeah, because you
get
hadn't
through-
been, so.
get through mid-pack, which again is very, very difficult because they're kind of the average speed cars. And the more I pass, the harder it gets because the closer I'm getting to the faster cars. So we're doing our best here. But also just looking at
At least the tires
the
are staying
The
warm
lap time was
enough.
at 54.36.
looking at the relative and seeing 17th place being a lap above, I'm just like, okay, well, the highest I can get is 18th, and then I'm gonna just have to hope for the best because then I have to go through all of the cars again,
Yeah.
which is gonna be rough. It's a very wide run through turn 3 there. Oh, into the wall on turn 4. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Again, my right side tire is just kind of shot at the moment, partly because of the spins and slides.
16. P2.
Well, my line is pretty good at avoiding the dust, at least.
Yeah, I'm not having too much trouble with the dust.
I can actually take a wider
Useful.
turn 1, and then that actually kind of lets me hit the apex a little bit more in 2 and 4. Boy, when you really
Carlo,
get up
you're
to
clear
that wall
inside.
and like snap
Car on
loose
the
the
inside. You're clear inside.
just inches away from it.
Okay, okay. Yep. I know you don't like acknowledging that I'm there. I get it. There we go. Thankfully, you're just kind of slow on the exit of 4, so that's where I can get some speed. Trying to pass in a corner is very dangerous for me.
That sucks, because it's like...
It's the best place to pass.
You get the best, especially when you have a run on the guy.
Clear outside.
Yeah, no. Corners should be the best place to pass, but it's by far the most dangerous for me because
Clear high. Got a car
if I'm
high.
not,
Clear
like,
outside.
if I don't get my front wheel past their rear wheel, they won't acknowledge that I'm there. Because obviously on your side, I'm not there.
Car on the outside. Clear high.
So I have to get right up
Car
beside them
high,
before
clear
they'll
high.
do anything. Which, oh my god, okay, that works. It's unfortunate because, like, as you said, best way to get past them is to scare them.
Yeah.
I can't scare them with server lag, so
You've just done a 54.90.
it's making this a
Clear
little more
outside.
challenging, but I am managing. I think I am... that's Courtney in front of me, okay. Yeah, it's Courtney who... Actually, is Courtney driving the Marlboro car? I think he is. Okay, so if James Courtney is driving the Marlboro car, then I am caught up to where I was when I tapped the back of him and spun.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, the problem is James Courtney is a lap up on me. He's 16th place. So that's probably part of why...
This Kmart car is harder
not
to pass than I'd like it
Oh
to
yeah,
be.
I had a few problems getting past the Kmart Commodore. Numerous times.
That time was 53.90.
Okay, there we go. We got past the 05.
Well,
Not quite,
one of
that's
the
a wall.
problem is I really catch up on him in the inner loop, but I'm not like
Right.
really keen to pass
On the
through that
outside.
point, so I'm like trying to get a run.
Clear high.
Because he takes that... Alright, this...
Jesus.
I just blow up... He's harder to get a run on than some of the other cars for some reason.
Yeah, no, the Kmart Commodore's doing pretty good. The old Greg Murphy car. Which I think
Unfortunately,
is...
he's just going to cause Wine Cup to...
Actually, who
close
is
second. Alright,
driving
here
that?
we
I
go.
don't know.
Car outside.
Finally, I got the run off
Clear
the
high.
corner that I wanted to get.
Nice.
Maybe that was
Car
more just
high.
me
Clear high.
lining
Okay.
him up.
There we go. I got past James
Super
Courtney
well.
again. Hopefully, I can stay in front now. Yep, looks like it. I am now pulling away from the Marlboro Tirana. Good.
Nice. How's my fuel?
Now it's just a matter of catching
Chief.
up to Grillo and
How's my
Dumbrell.
fuel?
Dumbrell.
Blue flag.
How's my fuel? Chief. How's my fuel? Oh, whatever, you're useless.
Your lap time was 53.66.
It's fine, I've got about 15 and a half as I hit the line, so...
Okay, that should be fine. That's like 5 laps.
about 5 laps. I know it's about 3 liters per lap, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so that's not too much of a problem. Probably a little late on the brakes because I was in the slipstream of Dumbrell there. And the Autobahn 888 car. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. No grip. That's fine. Out into the wall again. Again, it does not help that my front right tire is below half health.
I'm having problems getting by the truck assist car, but there's also like a line of 3 cars.
Ah, yeah. Still trying to deal with Alex Rulo, Paul Dumbrell, and Lee Holdsworth. Because Rulo, Dumbrell, and Holdsworth are all together, and there's another car that they're catching up to. Which looks like the Cool Drive... Oh no. It looks like 2 cars. So that looks like the Cool Drive car and the Castro car. I think the Cool Drive one is Craig Lowndes right now. In this situation. And then the Castro one is...
You've just done it.
Is it?
Car high, clear outside.
Is Crabham supposed to be Brabham? I don't remember Brabham ever racing in... No, right?
Jack Brabham?
On the outside,
And
clear
Matt.
outside.
The Formula 1? Oh.
Matt, because it's Matty Crabham. I think I literally said what I thought his name was earlier, and it was not Brabham. And now I can't remember what I said earlier.
P2.
I don't know. Anyway, I just know it wasn't Brabham. But okay, we got past Crabham and Cam McConville. They were a lap down, so they didn't matter.
I just passed the Marlboro car, and I will have to pit at the end of this lap.
Yep, I can see you on my relative there.
Well, you won't for long, because I will be
I've still got probably a couple more laps before I have to pit.
driving.
Which makes sense, because again, you're basically 2 laps ahead of me at the moment, I think. So, me having about 2 to 3 laps left makes sense.
Alright, well, I managed that last bit of traffic.
But I think I
Pretty
will
well.
pull in a little earlier, so I think I'll do this next lap maybe? We'll see.
Got a car high, clear high.
Okay.
That was a 54.24, P21, P3. Okay, pit stop requested.
Let's request a stop there.
The guy in front is Luigi.
Alright.
How's my fuel?
You've got plenty of fuel. 21st.
Yeah, so that still hasn't
P21.
fixed.
P8. Pit crew's ready. P9. Pit crew's ready.
Oh man, it's so agonizing.
Pit crew's ready.
Pit crew's ready, pit crew's ready, pit crew's ready, pit crew's ready.
10th position. The pit crew is ready.
Pit crew is ready. I heard you the first 5 times, 6 times,
The pit crew's ready.
7 times.
13.
Oh, the Penrite car is the one
14.
that has retired, it looks like.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Eve. Expect traffic on exit.
Yep.
We should come out into
Shot
position
past the pit
30
lane-
in
pit
between Arena and
thing.
James.
That's fine.
And I almost spun out
Oh no.
when I disengaged the limiter.
Alright, waiting on fuel.
The pit crew is ready.
The pit pit crew is ready.
Pit crew is ready.
Pit crew is ready. I'm in the pits.
The pit crew
Jim,
is ready.
the pit crew is ready.
We're done. Go, go.
We're done. Go, go. Good.
Pit crew's ready.
The pit crew is ready. I think.
Pit crew is ready.
I don't think the pit crew is ready anymore,
crew's
Jim.
ready.
The pit crew is ready. Oh, never mind. I guess they are.
Pit crew is ready.
The pit crew is ready. Okay, understood. Yep. Are they ready? Jim, are the pit crew ready? You're gonna say it again?
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Oops.
P28. P18.
Didn't wanna. The limiter didn't want to come off then.
Cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
There we go.
The next car is Rose.
The next car is Rose. I don't think so. I don't think I'm the next car I have to pass. Going to be honest.
Maybe Jim thinks you're in a battle with yourself.
Maybe. Okay, let's be careful on these first few outlaps. Get the tyres up to temp.
Yeah.
Of course, back down to 28th at the moment, but hopefully everyone's going to pit, and that will make things a little bit easier for me.
I'm a lap down now, so you definitely lose a lot fueling the car, which makes sense because
Yeah,
it takes forever to fuel.
it does take forever.
The pit road is quite long,
Yep.
so it'll be interesting to see where because I like got out and I was like, blue flag, wow. But that kind of made sense, but I know it'll...
Yeah, no, I think
The only
the
thing
fueling
that I
alone
don't-
basically puts us a lap down.
The only thing I don't need is caution.
Yeah. I could do without a safety car for now. We'll see
Okay, the next
how I
car is-
feel once everyone
Car
goes
on
into the pits.
outside. Clear outside. Car high. Clear
Well,
high.
right, I mean, at least
Outside,
wait until
clear
the pits are
outside.
done. Oh man, what a save. I clipped the Marlboro car in turn one. Well, I was like trying to pass another car, but I had to slow up a bit, so the Marlboro car got around, and I like
Ah,
was sliding, and I like clipped him, but and started to slide more, but I held it.
nice. Okay. Let's try and get past... Is it Aaron Rust, I think? That's another name that just isn't really... I think Aaron Rust is a commentator. It's like, I don't remember ever really seeing them
Car
as one of the
high, clear
drivers. So...
The next
Actually,
car
no.
is one
Aaron
lane
Rust isn't even a
kidding.
commentator. I'm thinking of Greg Rust.
Ah.
So who the hell are you, Aaron Rusty? Okay. Okay,
Got a
people
car
are in the pits.
Ah, man.
Inside clear. Inside.
And someone's
clear
in the pits.
This
inside.
sucks. I got a run on the Marlboro car, but then they were lapping past the Middy's car, and I got stuck behind.
So now you're having trouble with the Marlboro car, which I was earlier. Took me a multiple attempts to try and get past him.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm having trouble. I would just say that I was gonna get past, and then the Middy's car was going much slower,
Yeah.
and I was boxed in because the Bottle car is also, or I think it was the Bottle car.
green.
Yeah, is
yeah.
right in front of. It was like those two were going past the Middy's car on the inside, but I had to run on the outside. It's like, well, shit. The Middy's car is here.
The fact that the Autobahn car in front of me,
Car outside.
yeah, the fact that Dumbrell hit the brakes made me think he was maybe going to go into the pits. So I went out wide to try and get around. No, he was not going into the pits.
The guy in front is
Damn.
left behind.
Looks like the top three are
See,
in the
once I
pits
didn't
though.
have the mini. Once I didn't have the Middy's car, I was able to get past the Marlboro and the Bottle O car.
Good. Dumbrell, you're holding me up. The problem is, I think I was fighting Dumbrell for position before I went into the pits, but obviously because we spent so long in the pits, I'm now fighting him a lap down.
The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind.
Yeah, but he'll pit eventually.
Yeah,
So.
we should be pitting in the next couple laps. Surprised
On
he
the
didn't pit
outside.
there.
Clear high. Car
Okay,
high.
let's get
Clear high.
past Alex
Car
Davison
outside. Clear
in the
outside.
Super Chip Auto car.
P10.
Who is still a lap down from me.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Okay, come on. No. Because I'm just getting such a good run through the corners on Dumbrell, but then as soon as we go into the straight, Dumbrell pulls
Clear
away.
outside. Outside.
Hmm.
Clear
Oh,
high.
so that's you in front of
Got a
me.
car high. Clear high.
Yes, you are right behind me.
Blade is pitting.
Oh,
Also lined up
don't!
really. I saw that.
Okay, I think he's going to the pits. I think?
Car inside.
Yeah, he is.
James is pitting from position.
There we go.
2. You should come out.
Hello!
Hi. So
You're
I have
probably
to
still-
chase down
You're probably still 2 laps ahead of me.
line truck.
P3. James is now in the lead.
Yeah, I can see Wink Up just up ahead.
Yeah,
Well-
I definitely caught some traffic.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
between
you know.
first and second. That counts, right?
Yep.
But again, I'm pretty sure Wink Up already pitted and is still a lap
He
ahead of
did.
me. Yeah. So you guys are still way... probably even 2 laps still. I don't know. I've lost count.
Well, I lost a bit on that exchange, but I'm also probably more conservative going into the pits, and I also hit traffic
Right.
in some bad spots. I'll get him.
Yeah, so Wink Up's now on lap 90. I'm on lap 88. So I am 2 laps down from you guys.
Blue flag.
Get out of my way, Holdsworth! Fucking Milwaukee car! Come on, see if I can get some side
Car
draft.
high. You clear high. You've got a car on the outside. Clear high. Car high. You clear
Well,
high.
when I'm side by side with them, it's okay because they can see
Car
me.
high.
It's when I'm
Clear
trying to
high.
get alongside them that is the problem.
Today he's entering the pits. He's in P22.
Ah, today is entering the pits. That reminds me, in Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 right now, I have... My main car is a Nissan GTR, and the livery... I've got a Full Moco livery on it, and the rear number plate just
Oh,
says,
nice.
Today!
Today!
Yeah, I got lucky that the GTR...
Heard that, like, we're now watching Tandy.
Okay. Yeah, I got lucky
Tandy
that
today.
the GTR just had a Full Moco livery amongst the top liked ones.
Nice.
Oh, saw that. I saw that behind me.
You didn't see anything.
Blue flag.
Okay. If... Oh, well, I'm back in at 18th. if there is a safety car, I would like to at least get in front of Wing Cup.
Car on your inside. Clear inside.
Yep, Claire is definitely watching you. Because when you went to my outside, Claire said there's a car on your inside.
Interesting.
So Claire is definitely watching you right now. Alright, come on. When it came to Wing Cup last time, I was able to sort of stay behind him for a while and eventually just kind of...
Front is 2 laps behind.
I just kind of got some good laps in, or he slowed down a little bit, and that's where I managed to pass him. So I'm hoping that happens again here. I do need to get past Moffat first, and he's catching up to Macaulay Jones.
Macajadon.
He is catching up to Macca. They're side by side up there. I just really, really need to get through this traffic and then catch up to Wing Cup. Get in front of Wing Cup, and then I need a safety car. But please, not before that point.
You've just done a
I do
53,
not
62.
want a safety car before I get in front of Wing Cup. Maybe then that'll only give me 1 lap back. I'm 2 laps behind, so...
Hey, every little bit helps.
Yep. It's progress.
You can't get both your laps back if you don't get one of them
Clear
back.
outside.
Yeah,
Car
it is.
outside.
It'll be progress.
Clear high.
And I just need to do all of that again.
P3.
Hello,
Oh, boy.
Jones. Again, very strange
had
seeing
that.
Macca in a Red Bull car.
I had to go low to pass that Coca car, and I was right in the dust and got loose.
Ooh. At least you managed to keep hold of it.
That lap was at 53.79.
And we are catching James. It looks like he might be getting
He's
held up.
in traffic with 2 cars at the moment, so yes. One of them is the Turtle car. So Jack Perkins and Taz Douglas. He's currently trying to get past, which he has succeeded. Now we gotta try and get past.
Boo.
On the outside. Clear high.
Didn't like being
Wanted
down
him
there.
to be held up a little bit more.
Oh, this is...
Outside.
There we go.
Outside.
Thank you,
Car low.
guys.
Clear low.
Blue flag.
Fortunately,
Car on the outside.
those were
Clear
both
outside.
blue flags for even me, so that's okay. So considering they had to do blue flag for both of us, I think that's what slowed them down massively there.
Sure.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried going 3 wide into turn 4.
They're probably just also generally slower than everybody too being...
They are. But no, I specifically saw them hit the brake. I mean, like, I passed Turtle way too easily there. Or Perkins, sorry. I passed Perkins way too easily. He hit the brakes mid-corner. At least it wasn't as bad as the VIP Pet Foods car earlier, where I think I was, like, very lucky that I wasn't directly behind him, because he slammed on the brakes and I went sailing past.
Good consistency. Keep coming.
So I was very lucky I wasn't right behind him, because otherwise I would have smashed into the back of him. Come on. So close to Wing Cup here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little bit of a tap of the shoulder there. Oh,
Car
hello.
high.
Car
Hello.
high.
Inside. Car outside. Clear high. Car high. We've got a car on the inside.
Yes, there is clearly...
You're clear inside. You've got a car high. Car low. Car high.
Okay, no, just like Jim, I think Claire is giving me instructions for both me and you. So I'm hearing, you've got a car on the outside, you've got a car on the inside.
Clear high.
So I am hearing 2 sets of instructions from my spotter right now.
Oh wow.
Which is very fun. It's like, I've got a car on my inside or my outside? Is there a car high or a car low?
Which is it?
That last lap was at 54.02. Blue flag.
Yeah. Already past the best of the tyres, which is not helping with catching up.
Car low. Clear low. Outside. Clear outside.
I am really good at getting runs out of the
You
short
are.
sheet.
Yeah, you are there. Ooh.
The car ahead is Rose.
Rose is not the car ahead. Rose is me.
Well, it's weird because why would they be? Now that I'm in front of you.
Yeah,
why
I
would
don't
they
know.
think that you were ahead?
Jim is not paying attention to you. Jim is being weird. Claire is the one paying attention to you. I don't know what Jim's doing. Yeah, Jim's vaguely paying attention to me and a ghost,
We
I
got
think. And then Claire's
three
watching
lap
both of us.
cars.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Okay, Eve,
Looks like
next car
your
is Luigi.
team car is up ahead as well. Is that your team
Car
car?
outside. You're clear outside.
Yep, it is.
Car high.
Ooh,
Clear
nice
high.
run. That's a good run.
Is now leading. We're halfway
That's a
home.
good run.
Looks okay.
Car high. Clear high.
God, now how am I gonna... Oh my god. Okay, good. Wink Up had a moment similar to what screwed me at the very beginning. Thankfully, I was not close enough for him to take me out.
Well, that's good. So are you right behind me then?
I'm still right behind Wink Up, who is yet to pass the Preston Hire car.
Yeah, I got an amazing run.
You did. Unfortunately, these guys are slowing each other up, so... I don't have a run unless I can get a run here. Yes! I can get a run on Wink Up. I can kind of box him in with the Preston Hire car as well. There we go.
Nice.
I'm not P2. I know it looks like I'm in P2, Jim, but I'm not in P2. Oh god. Okay, Wink Up's on the inside. He's gonna get the position back here. He is, yep.
That was
think
a
my-
good little scrap though.
I think my tyres are just too old right now to be fighting with Wink Up. He's got newer tyres than I do. Ow. Whoa! Big crash behind me. I assume that was caused by server lag between me and Davison, but yeah, as Davison was trying to get up alongside me, while I was scraping the wall, mind you, he just spun to the inside and had a massive accident.
But no caution.
No. So again, I'm kind of thankful for because I'm still behind you two. But because my tyres are older than Wink Up's, I don't think I'm going to be able to pass. And you are blasting off down the road anyway.
True. Well, that's what clean air will do for you.
Yep.
Ah, man, when you get right
Tires.
close to that wall without hitting it, it
The guy
feels
ahead
so
is
good.
Rose.
It does, yeah. Unfortunately, I did
Does he
hit it
kick-
that time.
You kick a little bit loose.
Yeah, yeah. As you dismount the banking,
Yeah.
it sends it sideways.
Yeah, this car on this track is super good.
It is. Come on. Can I try and get the runs that I was getting earlier in the race on the front straight? Looks like I did this time. Unfortunately, I've not been getting good runs on the back straight, so yep, Wink Up's immediately back past me in turn 1. I went wide anyway and hit the wall, so I'm back to battling Wink Up, and this time I'm not even on the same lap. I'm back to how I started this race.
Back to you, you're fighting your eternal rival.
Apparently. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't help that I've pretty much only been doing high 53s, low 54s. I need to be doing mid to low 53s to actually fight you guys.
Got a car high. You're clear outside.
I can tell you're passing someone.
Middies.
Yeah, I can tell because of Claire. Oh, keep it on the road. Hello, Wink Up. Damn.
V2.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't if you're not hearing what Jim is telling me, then yeah, you're not getting bleeding from mine. You're just literally getting mine.
Yeah,
In front
no, it is literally,
5 laps behind.
literally just mine.
Because Jim just said the next guy is 5 laps behind, and I'm sure you didn't hear that.
The guy in front is 5 laps behind. I got that.
That's me. Oh.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, the guy in front is 5 laps behind.
Clear high.
But I also don't know, because, well, the guy in front of, the guy in front of me would have only been like 3 laps behind me. 2 laps, actually, probably. Because I was behind Rusty there.
Well, you didn't hear him just say KG, the next car is 1 lap behind, did you?
Oh, no, I mean, I'm not hearing him say your name. I'm literally, he's still saying Eve.
Yeah, okay. Ah, weird.
He's still saying Eve. So,
So avoid the new crew chief update for a bit.
apparently. Oh well, I'm sure there'll be another update before next time, and it probably works in single player anyway. Ugh. God,
Probably.
I got boxed in here. That's not good. This was,
Also, Wine Cup got held up.
yeah,
Hardcore
that was going to be
getting
my
held up
really,
hardcore.
really good run on getting past Wink Up. Ooh, maybe it'll work. I think it has worked.
Blue flag.
because Alex Davison is just holding Wing Cup up really, like, quite a lot. So it has worked for now.
Keep it up, Alex.
Wing Cup's back in front of Davison now, but I am quite far ahead. It's just a matter of, can I hold on to this now? Because he is still faster than me, I think. He is still quite a bit faster than me. But now I need to catch up to... Yeah, no, he's already catching up to me, so I don't think this is going to last long. Oh, that's a wall. Because I'm trying to push as hard as I can to stay in front, and it's just my tires can't handle it.
Ah, that's fair.
My tires are past their use by date.
Blue flag.
Wing Cup's on the outside, and he's passed. Oh dear, alright. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near the speed to actually deal with him anymore. Again, I can still get decent runs on the front straight sometimes.
Flag. P19.
But corners, nope.
I'm surprised you can get good runs in the front straight, but not the back straight.
Yeah, that's... For some reason, that's just always been the case when I've done practice for this. The back straight I've always been bad on, but the front straight's been good. God, yeah, my front right is half health, and I've still got, like, 10 laps to go? Or 10 laps on my tank? So I do not have the tire health for this. I'm gonna have to just kind of give up on trying to fight Wing Cup here. And pretty much just hold on to 18th for now. Also starting to think of where I'm going to do my final stops.
Car high.
Because I could change up my fuel strategy here, because I am going to have to change it up for the end. So... So if I aim for that... Okay. Will I make... Oh, will I make that? Ooh, actually, no, I won't make that. Ooh. Okay. That's
okay,
not
next car is
good.
1 lap behind.
I think I'm right on the line of 2 stops, because it's about 40 laps, give or take.
But I also have to remember I don't have to go to the end, I only have to make it 2 laps from the end. That is a good point, Brain. Thank you. Get out of my way, Tim Slade. Slady. Okay, well, that might still work. This depends. Left pit there. I may have to do fuel saving towards the end, but otherwise, I think it's going to be okay.
Yeah, I might have to do it too if I want to
V19.
beat line cut, but
Okay. Yeah, if I get lucky, I think I'm gonna have enough fuel to basically just get to the well, my end of the race, which is again like
Guy ahead of us is one
two
lap
laps
behind.
down at the moment, maybe 3 by the time we end. So we'll see.
I might have to take a splash. I have no idea.
Yeah, me being a couple of laps down is probably actually going to be a huge help. Yeah. The AIs can definitely make it to the end on 2 more stops. That's the problem. They're not going to have to stop again once they do their second stop yet. So that's fun. If we
Also,
can
I
get a
just
safety
realized I
car.
forgot-
Hmm?
Yeah. I forgot to bind my menu navigation, so I'm stuck on my pit strategy.
Oh, damn. Oops.
Which is fine right now because if I do 2 more stops, I'll do 2 full
Yeah, yeah.
tanks. And honestly, at the end, if I have to pit with like 1 lap to go, well, it doesn't matter if I take a splash or whatever.
Hmm.
But I'll probably just try and do a fuel save myself if I can
Yeah.
at that point.
I'd say so. Probably the only way that's gonna work. But we'll see.
I'd probably be right on the line.
Yeah. Alright, can we get past Golding and Woods? James Golding and Dale Wood. Come on. They are both blue flags, so hopefully they'll
Okay,
not give me
next
too
car
much of a
is one
problem.
lap behind.
Well, my clone and Randall are fighting. Well, not Randall, but the Castle.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know who it put in.
The car in front is a lap behind.
Also, we're at the point where when I pass a couple of cars, like, it really gets bright momentarily behind me.
Yes.
Like, where does this light come from? Oh, right, I just passed a few
Yeah.
left cars that were really battling.
Holy, Golding hit the brakes there, and I was not prepared for it. Or rather, lifted off the accelerator, and I was not prepared. That's fine. We managed to get past Golding. Now I
I think I can
gotta
make it 2 more laps.
get to Wood.
Me too.
From here, I think I can just barely make my my plan work. But again, a safety car would basically guarantee a finish. From
I
here,
think it would
it's,
for me too, yeah.
it's a matter of I might be able to make it, but if there's a safety car, it's guaranteed.
Okay, Eve. The next
Again, I
car
only
is-
I only need to get to 198.
Peace of mind as well.
Yeah.
But I think I might be able to just make it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll really know for sure,
Yeah, it's Crabham in the Castro car. Matty Crabham in the
for
Castro
5
car
years,
and
I can make it
Cam
1 more lap.
Cam McConville
This
in
lap.
your car.
Oh, yeah. I understand why. It was 5 liters at the start of the lap, so yeah.
Right, yeah.
Well, I think I'll still be okay.
I think I can make my target. I think.
Car outside. You're clear outside.
Oh no, I overshot.
I did that last time.
The car in front of us is
Okay, I think, yeah, I think I can make my target from here. That's good.
That'll lose me some time.
Or I can make the minimum target. I would like to be able to go a bit further than that, but I'm gonna make my minimum target.
8th place. P9.
Let's just use 6th gear a little bit to make sure.
Yeah, that's a good call. I might ride around in
10th
6th
position.
gear. A bit myself. Well, hopefully I didn't lose too much time from sliding. If I can beat Line Cup. Because I didn't beat him out of the pits last time. And
P11. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be tight, but I think I'll still have about a litre when I come into the pits at the end here
P12.
of this lap.
Alright, so I was just barely lapped by him this time. I think I'm a little bit closer than I was in the last exchange.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Okay. Now I say sayonara from sitting behind you for a lap and head into the pits.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
There we go. So from here... from here I think I can reach, if I stretch it,
The pit crew is ready.
159, and then from there I can reach
Pit
198.
crew is ready.
And I literally only need to get to
Pit crew is
198.
ready.
So that, I might literally be perfect. I might be on the dot.
Pit crew is ready. Pit crew
Try
is
me
ready.
to a little fuel saver caution, probably.
Yeah, a caution will definitely help guarantee it, but if my calculations are correct, I will run out of fuel after I finish, like as I cross the finish line.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Assuming my calculations are correct, which they probably aren't, but hey. Depends actually, because I'm going off 39 laps. My prediction says 41 at the moment, but I think 39 is more
I was
accurate.
trying to pass the Red Bull and I almost spun out because
Ooh. Careful.
he wasn't giving me room. Nah, I kept it
Good.
straight, but now I'm gonna be down on the line cup again.
Yeah, fair. I'm down in 21st place now, so I've pretty much got to wait for... Well, I can probably snag a few positions on track before everyone else starts pitting, but yeah, the pit stop, I think, will be what gets me back to 18th.
22nd place. P12.
As long as I can finish in that 18th spot, I will consider that a win, because 18th is about the highest my lap is actually on. The highest I can get on my lap, basically.
Ah, I see.
And then we'll see whatever, like, how badly the 20-second penalty kills me at the end. Yeah, no. Safety car would be nice. Unfortunately, the only safety car we've had was player caused, so the AIs are behaving.
And maybe someone will blow an engine.
Maybe.
Wait. Well, now Jim is confused because he said P28.
Oh, now you're having the problem. That's how it started for me. That's how it started. So
3 laps behind, I'm like, what, am I like a black flag and they're not counting my laps or something?
no, because I mean, the game still says you're 11th.
No, I looked and it was like, yeah, okay, so Jim is just confused.
Yeah.
For me now, too. Randomly, he got confused.
So I guess it's not the update then. If that's the case. Very interesting. I wonder if crew chief has like a cache or something that can be cleared.
53.82.
I don't know.
Well, this time he said P11, so he corrected himself for me, I guess.
Mine just said P12. I'm in 21st. He got the numbers mixed up. Actually, so he said 22nd and then P12. So, yeah. He thinks I'm either right behind me or way ahead of me. Well, to be fair, he probably said the P12 for you, now that I think about it. The 22nd was me, the P12 was you. That would make sense.
Maybe.
Because he seems to be choosing like a position behind where I am, so he's probably choosing a position behind where you are as well.
Probably, yeah.
That was 53.62.
Okay. This car ahead of me is for position, so that's good. Go. Nice.
The next
No
car
problem
is
passing
behind.
Rollo.
Your last lap time was at 54.20.
Come on.
P12.
My next car for position is Blanchard, who is 3 cars ahead. I got Ingle and Douglas, and then Blanchard. So, first of all, let's see if we can get past the Enforcer. Oop. Gah. Okay, the Enforcer has not given me much room, but that's fine.
Living up to their name, perhaps.
Yeah.
54.04.
There we go, got past both of them. Yeah, because Russell Ingle kind of
Flag.
went down to the inside, which boxed me in behind Taz Douglas there. So I had to just kind of hope that Douglas would give me room on the outside. And he did.
Blue flag.
Now I've just got to... Okay, Blanchard's in the VIP Pet Foods car. Let's just see if we can get past the Techno Autosports. Oop. There we go. Nice easy pass on the old Shane Van Gisbergen car.
Alright, Eve. The next car is 3 laps behind.
Okay. And then everyone ahead of me are blue flags. Davison, Rusty, and Perkins. And people up ahead are going into the pits. That's a good sign.
James is pitting from P.
Wink Up is in the
He's
pits.
close in front of you when he exits.
Outside, clear high. Got a car high. You clear high on the
Jeez, they
outside.
can go 10 laps farther than me.
Clear outside.
It is quite ridiculous.
Fucking monster car.
I see you're having trouble with the Enforcer too.
Yep.
Thank you, Rusty. Now I just gotta catch up to Perkins. And then Dumbrella's ahead as well. Whether I'll catch up to him on the track or if he's going to pit, we shall see.
P9.
There we go. There we go. Got past the Hollow Stars car.
The leader, Reynard, is pitting.
I mean, it doesn't help that, like, Wine Cup, well, I did fuck up my pit thing a little bit.
True, yeah. Yeah, you're
But
probably
still,
going to have
like
a little
last
bit of...
time-
Dindas is pitting
A
from
little bit of
position
work.
6. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
But like last time, too, the traffic didn't
James
really
is
help.
leading the race.
Yeah. Wing Cup is back out on track, it looks like. Yeah, Wing Cup's a little bit in front of me.
Well, this traffic is getting me. I'm not handling, I'm running into it, some issues with it that I wasn't before.
Yeah. Could also be that we're getting closer to the end. We're now in the latter half, so they're starting to push a little harder.
Car high. You clear outside.
Push harder, fight more,
P3.
and generally just cause more problems.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Beef. How's my fuel?
2 laps behind. Okay, so I am still 2 laps behind you.
26.
It is kind of funny that it's like, okay, I'm the car in front of you, and crew chief just said, okay, Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind. So that kind of tells me, yeah, okay, I am still 2 laps behind you because I'm the next car.
Lap time was at 53.75.
So thank you for that, crew chief. But again, he's referring to you as Eve. Okay, I'm right on the tail. Ooh, Percat is on this lap. I might actually be able to get to 17th. I didn't realize Percat had fallen back to this lap now. That's quite useful for me.
On the outside. Clear high.
Oh, you're going to the pits. Okay. Well.
green flag.
Yep, alright. Next car on the track is Percat, and that is for position. So I might be able to get higher than I was expecting. And considering he's currently fighting with McConville, Percat and McConville side by side. Percat gets the run, and then I get the run on both of them.
The driver in front of us is 4 laps behind.
Nice. Also, damn, you're 4 laps ahead of McConville. Thank you, Percat, for that. Just shoving me into the outside wall. Get back here. There we go. There we go.
P3. Okay, Eve, the next car is 5 laps behind.
5 laps behind. Okay. So I think now that I'm in 16th apparently,
Carlo, clear low.
I'm not sure I'm going to get higher than this. Carlo, clear inside. Carlo, clear inside. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I mean, it's clearly your call-outs. Who are you fighting?
Well, I was trying to grab my clone, and I like.
McConville. Yeah.
Car high, clear high.
Clear high. Okay. Cool.
Car outside.
Oh.
Clear outside.
I can tell you're having a battle.
It wasn't that much of a battle. I just passed 2 cars in one stretch. That's all.
It's either a battle or just passing a lot of cars because it's just constant spotter alerts. Oh my god.
Okay,
You might have a
the
break
next
for a
car
lap.
is Rose.
Oh my god. Alright. Technically 15th and 14th are on my lap. So I'm catching up to them, which is a good sign.
In front is Luigi.
The guy in front of me is not Luigi. Yeah, that's definitely a good sign that I can get 14th
Car high.
if I have a good run here. So I might be able to finish better than I was hoping.
That would be good.
Car
There's-
is 1 lap behind.
Lounds. Apparently Crabham just likes fighting light blue cars. This whole race he's been fighting like your clone, and now he's fighting the Lowndes car, which is the cool drive car, which the rear of that is light blue.
Ah, I see.
So apparently Crabham just likes getting into battles with light blue cars. Because I always see that Castrol car accompanied by a light blue. Crikey, you got a lot of speed there, Lowndes. Oh, what are you doing, Lowndes? Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was lag, but that's okay. Oh, yep, thanks for that. Thanks, mate.
Car high. Clear high.
I got Lowndes and Wink Up in front of me. That's a duo. That is definitely an iconic duo.
Okay, Eve, the next car is a lap behind.
A lap behind. I think the next car is a lap ahead, actually. Hopefully Hazelwood doesn't get in the way too much here. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Hazelwood.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
There we go. Now I can get a good run on Lowndes. And I can see Holdsworth 7.5 seconds up the road. He is for position. Nah, that's a wall.
Car in front is Rose. Blue flag.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Blue flag, I am aware.
The driver in front of us is Luigi.
Okay, Moffat's there as
Car
well.
high. You clear high.
That lap time was 53.
You've got a car on the outside. Clear high.
And Walu was fighting people.
Blue flag.
Okay, I think I can see where 13th is on the map. It'll be a stretch to try and get to them, but I'm damn well gonna try. I've used half my fuel. Okay, that is good. We're on track. We are, in fact, on track for my goals. In fact, I might actually have the fuel to do the full 200.
The lap time was 53.59.
Beef. How's my fuel? Man, 124.
Aw, damn. Of course, if I... How's my fuel?
It's fine, you got loads.
It's fine, you got loads. Exactly! Still no help. At least this car's pretty easy to calculate around here. So... No
Yeah.
issue there.
That lap was at 53.93.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna beat Lime Cup at this point. Because I'm either gonna have to save fuel or I'm gonna have to...
Hmm.
I mean, I know caution, but... I don't think I can rely on a caution right now.
Yeah, no, caution. Safety car is seeming quite unlikely at this point. So you might just finish another second place in Indianapolis 500.
Well, it's all hinging on if I can make it on gas. But I guess I'll just go the extreme
53.48.
fuel save.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was trying to see if I could save a little bit.
But yeah, I think as
But,
when it comes to like trying to save fuel with, for example, 6th gear, I think you're gonna have to do that a lot because it's not gonna save much. Like
Yeah,
it might save
Buzz is
a
Luigi.
relevant amount over like 20-30 laps, but oh god, not up to that point. It'll be
Well, I'll worry about that
insignificant.
when I hit,
Yeah.
I guess. And I'll just run flat out now.
That's fair. That is fair.
We're currently setting the pace.
Because I was catching them, and then I tried some fuel save stuff just to see if that would do anything. But I mean, they're gonna be able to take less fuel on their lap stops too, so.
They are, which is annoying.
Alright, Eve, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Okay, catching up to Holsworth here. So I'm going to be able to get up to 15th. Careful, stay out of the wall.
Crazier things have
Outside,
happened though,
That was,
and we have gotten
53.77.
unexpected safety cars before.
We have, yes. So it's not impossible.
The car
I
in front
didn't
is
want
2
pit
laps
strategy
behind.
for whoop. I'm gonna have to fix, because I couldn't get him to map a button, so I had Chief, but I think I turned the sensitivity down, so he's been picking up on things that I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
So I have no idea what pit strategy he switched me to, but
Uh-oh.
I might be fucked. I didn't think to map buttons.
Car high, clear outside.
That's less than ideal. Hopefully, because again,
Just done a 54.
it's like with the fuel to the end thing, he can't do that in this game, so I don't know if he can change the strategy. Maybe he can, maybe he can't. I guess you'll just have to bank on him not being able to change the strategy in this game.
Yeah, because he just said pit strategy 4, but like I don't know what. Well, he said it again. Like, well, that time I was clear about it. The time before, I don't know what the hell he like thought, but
Yeah, I don't know.
maybe it's something. Also, I've been worrying about. Well, I did kind of collide in the wall trying to pass the cool drive because CPUs are not playing as nice either.
No. No.
For me right now, even if they have like a blue flag.
I think they are getting a little more aggressive towards the end here. Okay, I can see Moffat just up ahead. 3 seconds up the road, that's good. So that'll be 14th if I can get in front of him. And then I can see 13th at the end of the front straight. Again, that's going to be a bit of a struggle to catch up to 13th Davison, but we'll see. We shall see. On the plus side, I think this is the least scuffed, Indy 500 we've done.
That's true.
The guy ahead
Aside
is
from crew chief, there hasn't, we haven't had to do any restarts, we haven't had to
laps behind.
mess around with the game, we haven't had problems with anything.
Yeah, that part's
It's been a functional Indy 500 for once. So that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16th place, P3.
16th place,
Well, the-
P3.
See how badly I fuck up my pit.
Let's hope it works out.
1 lap behind.
Let's hope it's all good.
Car outside,
Alright.
clear outside.
Past the Midi's car. Now, again, I've just got Moffat ahead. Can I get to him before he passes Golding? Looks like it. I am now right on the tail of the Coca-Cola cart. If I'm lucky, the next set of corners will work.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 6 laps behind.
I don't think the next car is 6 laps behind when I'm going for position. Just a hunch.
The next car is Rose.
Just a slight hunch there, crew chief. Alright. Now where is 13th place?
2 laps behind. That lap time was 53.87.
Where, oh where, could 13th place be? Quite far up the road still, technically. Like, 13 seconds up the road, I think? 12 to 13 seconds? So... we shall see how this goes. Actually, 14 seconds, technically. Get past McConville. And Douglas.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind. The guy in front is Luigi.
Yep. The tyres are starting to wear down, but we're also starting to get low on fuel anyway, so that's okay. I haven't had any massive spins this stint, so the tyres haven't completely died. Yep. The tyres are still functional at the very least. Not worrying about super wearing or flat spots or anything like that.
Your last lap time was at 53.70. P3. Alright, Eve, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Okay.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Rose.
I got about 4 laps of fuel left, so...
Okay.
Chief, how's my fuel?
The next car is 7 laps behind.
Still being
He
temperamental?
Still thinks we'll need... No, he still thinks we'll need to stop again.
Okay.
Although the number of liters has gone down from 125 to 124 to 122, so...
That's good. You just need to bring it down another 11 liters. Which is a little bit of an ask.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking... I think I'm still on...
Okay, Eve, the next
on
car
track
is 4
for
laps
my goal.
behind.
I think I can still reach my goal. which I'm pretty sure would actually be able to get me to the 200 mark if I needed it.
The next car is
If I somehow miraculously caught up 2 laps and won the race on this final stint. That would be quite the show.
I guess if I really need to, I could just let off.
the guy in front
Yeah.
is 2 laps
Yeah.
behind.
I actually might have bought myself.
You've just
An
done
extra lap.
54.00.
Yeah, you might have to spend the next, or at least part of the next stint, just kind of saving. Doing what you can to save.
Well, I managed to get an extra lap out of this stint.
That's good.
It's gonna sacrifice the win and pull Bourbon close to me, but
It's worth a shot.
eh.
At least you'll be able to finish.
Okay, Eve, the next car is...
And as long as you finish,
behind.
you will beat me. So.
Right, so I just gotta make sure that my pit strategy... Alright, well, like, I got myself an extra lap on this stint, barely, so...
Okay. Moment of truth, I
I'll
guess.
have to sacrifice the, Well, I know what I can do in my last stint, like, when it gets to the last couple laps. It's just like, well, just gotta do this now.
Yeah. But I mean, moment of truth for the pit strategy.
Oh, that's what you mean, yeah.
Just making sure that's
The car
okay.
in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Okay.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna be right on the edge. Okay, I think this is... I'm gonna
Okay,
have to
it's
come
not
in on
requested.
this lap.
Alright, Eve, the next
Which
car
is
is
a lap earlier than I wanted to, but again, I don't have to go full distance, so I don't have to worry as much.
E7.
Alright, so it seems like it's doing it correctly, as long as they don't, like, put
Crew's
wet
ready.
on.
Pit crew is ready. Blue flag. The pit crew's ready. The pit crew is ready. E9.
Alright, I think I'm okay.
What's your speed?
Nice, I've just come into the pits. Okay.
Beef. Well, actually...
Every time you say chief, I just hear beef.
Ah,
Every time you say chief, it sounds like beef. I'm just like, what? Beef isn't here. Why are you calling for beef?
Go, go, go.
oh, well, I've said that, and he'll... Because it
Pit
sounds
crew's
close enough.
Yeah, yeah. It is pretty
Pit
close.
crew's ready.
Beef. How's my
crew's ready.
fuel?
That just reminds me of
Car
Cortana
approaching. Watch your mirrors.
on Windows.
19.
Yeah, you're supposed to say like,
Oh,
hey
sure.
Cortana, but she'll respond to stuff like, hey Katana.
Ah, well, you know.
Yeah. You can call her a katana and she'll be fine with that.
Well, and this was like years ago, but
Getting to 18.
when I did like a business trip for work to a partner that we were integrating with, and I was kind of one of the architects of that whole thing.
The guy in front is 3.
One of our guys was like
Okay, Eve, the next car is Luigi.
talking during the meeting and like using an example, and like said something about seriously something, and he had an iPhone. So
Yeah.
seriously was enough to trigger Siri.
Yeah.
And then like he kind of like ranted a bit. So then Siri like started repeating like his whole rant.
Perfect.
Which was pretty good, yeah.
That's funny.
Seriously, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I don't think my phone has ever
Chief.
responded to
How's my fuel?
asking for Siri, even when Siri has been enabled. So, my phone's just never responded. But that's okay.
That lap was at
I don't use Siri anyway.
55.00.
Yeah, I don't use whatever the Google equivalent is. I mean, I have an iPad too.
I think it's just
never
Google
use-
Assistant. They weren't very creative.
Chief, give me updates.
It's like, come on, Google. We've got Siri, Cortana, Alexa. Why can't you just say, like, give your thing a name rather than just Google Assistant?
Beef, how's my fuel?
P11.
He thinks it'll be tight, so I didn't have to save.
Okay. Yeah, if it's tight, then it means you should be able to make it.
Well, he says my fuel should be okay as long as the consumption is related.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 54.08.
I guess I'll run it hard and I'll just monitor, and if I get close, I'll just be like, well, I'm just gonna have to lift.
Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause that
Hopefully it
worked.
works.
That gave me an extra lap on the last spin, which could be...
Yeah, no, hopefully that
Because like
works
it was
out.
shaping up to be another one of those annoying things where it's like, oh, I'm starting the lap with 5 liters, which means I have to pit because
Yeah,
it's like, okay, if I can start the lap with 6 liters, that gives me a whole extra.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I had to pit
course.
a lap earlier than I wanted to, but again, I should be
Earlier in the
okay.
race, you're not necessarily thinking about
Quickest
that,
right
but
now.
then
No.
it's
Was
like,
at 53.24. Blue flag.
and especially because you're just like right on the line. Yeah, I'm gonna have to either map a button on this thing or reduce the sensitivity because he's. I guess when I race iRacing alone, it's less of an issue because
Yeah, you're not talking to someone.
yeah, and I'm not
Yeah.
talking to myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be talking to someone like very briefly if I have to like key on the radio or something, but it's not like this.
No, nah. Nope.
He's listening to our conversation.
Creepy.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
10th position. That was at
But then again, so is the
53.69.
computer and Windows and the phones and all that stuff. So what's new?
True. That's the cool drive car again.
And also, we're streaming to YouTube anyway, so...
Beef. How's my fuel? Alright, he still thinks we'll make it to the end, so I guess I'll go with that for now.
Cool.
I don't think you have to warn me about track limits on this track, but okay.
Lap time was 53.35.
I do still see Wink Up a little bit ahead of me. But for the moment, I am 3 laps down on him, so I still need to wait for him to do his last stop, which should be soon. Hopefully once the final pit stops cycle through, I'll be back to 14th, I think it was. I think that's where I was before. So we'll see. Oh, come on. Can we get past the Techno Auto Sports car, please? Go, thank you. Lap 169. Nice.
53.63.
We're getting close.
P10.
We're in the final stretch now, so hopefully fuel goes well.
Okay, the next car
Hopefully
is
there's
2 laps behind.
no problems that arise. And if there's a late safety car, then, well, that'll only benefit us.
Yeah. That would actually give me a chance to win.
Yes.
I don't think I'll be able to win without that.
What the hell? I get that the car,
Cheap.
the
Throw yellow.
Super Cheap Auto car was trying to let me past on the corner there, but considering how close he was to the apex, he didn't give me room to go past, so he just slowed us both down to like 220 on the corner.
Ah, that's annoying.
It's very annoying.
Well, they're starting their pit stops. I noticed that Scaife is like
Good.
the first one.
Good. So we can start to cycle through. Everyone's going to do their final stop, and we should be able to see what positions we're going to be dealing with at the end.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, McConville!
The car ahead is
On the outside, clear high.
Just dive up the inside of the Bow Bow car.
Bow bow.
okay, Eve. The next car is 3 laps
There we
behind.
go.
Beef. How's my
P9.
fuel? Alright, he still thinks we're good.
It's kind of funny that I'm close to overlapping 19th when I'm in 18th.
That's kind of crazy,
Next
yeah.
car is Luigi.
So I think 18th place is pretty safe.
I would say so.
It's just a matter of fighting for 14th now. Potentially 13th. Because if things cycle through and they work out the way they were roughly before the stops started, then yeah, I should be catching up to 13th place. So that shouldn't be too bad.
Alright. Well, Wine Cup is pitting, so we'll see what
Indeed.
happens.
The car in front is 1 lap behind.
He had such a massive lead there. God damn.
He should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
He had such a massive lead because it took so long for Van Gisbergen to reach the pits.
Yeah, Wine Cup's already out of the pits, so...
And where are you in comparison to him?
Turn 4.
Okay.
But they're also, I'm sure, taking much less fuel.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, because they went
All right, the
way
next
further
car
than
is
we
a
did.
lap behind, P9. The leader, Rock, is pitting.
Alright. Theoretically, the guys in front of me, if they haven't pitted already, should pit pretty soon. I feel like they haven't pitted. Well, they probably haven't pitted, and the reason I'm right behind them is because they took on less fuel. So I do have to... I am going to have to fight back through these positions on track.
Also, I just realized something. I think the reason Chief said I could make it is because I was down a lap at the time. Oops.
Oh.
P7.
Uh-oh. So you still got to try and squeeze another lap out of it.
Rose. The leader, Reynard,
Yeah.
is pitting.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
I might still be close, though.
James is now leading.
Oh! Hold on to it! Mark!
8th place.
What's
Okay,
happened?
the next car is
Mark
Luigi.
really got loose coming out of the pit. But yeah, even Winterbottom came out on me, so I'm not winning, but...
Yeah, okay.
7th position.
Yeah, I'm having to...
I gave him a bump draft.
I'm having to make some... do some fighting to get back the positions that I was in before the pit lane. Just because, yeah, they obviously took on less fuel, so didn't spend as much time there.
Yeah, I'm behind Rock, too.
Russell Ingall is in the pits, though, so
6th place.
I think there's still going to be people coming out of the pits that will give me some of my positions back anyway. Potentially.
Well, that's good.
So I think that's... No, that's not... Oh no, Russell Ingall is in the pits a lap ahead of me. Ah, that explains it. It's kind of wild that, yeah, 12th place is a whole lap ahead of me.
Blue flag.
And considering I'm potentially on the cards for 13th, 12th being a whole lap ahead is very wild.
Yeah.
So he's
Please
13th
safety
now,
car.
so yeah, I'm gonna have to push if I want 13th.
53.82.
Up to 15th now. I do see 14th
And these
ahead.
cars are getting so loose.
Oh, there's 13th on the track. Okay.
P5. The guy in front.
4
is
wide.
one behind.
Oh my god. Sounds like you're seeing some action.
I'm part of the action.
Nice. I think Claire shut up, so I haven't heard any updates. Probably because you're... I feel like Claire only gives me updates for you if you're near me.
Ah, interesting.
So otherwise, I guess it's not like loading in the cars, so she's not seeing you, maybe.
Ah, maybe.
P16. Well, that was at 54.16. 16th place. P5.
Okay. Catching up to 14th place, Will Davison. Moffat is in the pits.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Now, is Moffat still a lap ahead of us? Nope, Moffat is now behind us. So that's 14th for
Guy
me.
ahead is a lap behind.
Means Davison is going to be for 13th position. So it has worked out in the end. It has very much worked out to put me back where I was, roughly.
That's good. Anybody want to blow an engine?
I mean, considering we're only 11%, I'm not sure, but we did have them blow an engine at the very beginning in one of the races, so...
Oh, the Monza race, yeah.
15th place.
That race had so
P5.
much attrition. Including me.
Well, yeah, the Monza race, but I was also thinking the Formula Ford race that we did
Next car
Oh,
is
yeah.
3
in
laps
Canada.
behind.
I remember that.
Yeah, they got knocked out on like lap 1 or something. Had an engine blowout on lap 1 or lap 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Monza, some of those classes just weren't built for that sort of endurance. So they couldn't make it.
It was funny when we lost some cars to the woods, too.
Yeah, yeah, that was great.
Car ahead is 1 lap behind.
Okay, come
Beef.
on.
How's my fuel? Alright. Just enough.
Nice.
I just can't. Now I need a safety car to catch Lim Cup.
Yeah, yeah.
I might get, I should get Rock, and I might probably, now, even Van Gisbergen is a little bit ahead at this point.
Hmm.
There's these CPUs in their
They're
fuel
amazing.
strategy.
Fuel efficiency, yeah.
Despite running like the same pace.
Yeah, yeah.
P6.
It was very annoying. There we go.
Like,
Up
it'd be
into
one thing if all these
13th.
cars that we're lapping that are going slower, sure, but like Win Cup is like our
Ooh.
pace.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is very weird that he can go like 10 laps like 10 laps longer or something, while going our pace, if not faster.
Also, I didn't even realize that Summer Bottom got by me again.
The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Also, remember at the beginning I said I'll probably finish somewhere between 7th to 12th?
Yeah.
I'm like 18 seconds away from 12th place, so
You could do it then.
it's definitely a possibility that I might get my prediction right. I might be able to catch up to 12th over the next, is that 15 laps? Actually,
yeah,
14,
basically.
13 to 14 because of 186, yeah.
Well, I'm on 186, so that's
Yeah,
about 15.
yeah. So, I haven't got too much time to catch up to 12, but it's definitely a possibility.
That's the Kmart car again.
Alright.
This is a cool livery.
It is. I like it. The old Greg Murphy Lap of the Gods livery.
Lap of the Gods.
When he did the Lap of the Gods at Bathurst.
Ah.
I think it was the first ever, like, 205 or 206 or something. At
Oh,
Bathurst.
nice.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bump trap. Mark for fun. Wow, I didn't quite get. Oop.
That lap was at 53.81.
Well, I kind of bump drafted him in the corner, so that hurt me a little bit more.
Damn.
It's alright, I'll catch back up. The top 5 will be fine.
Uh-huh. Yep. Alright.
Chief,
Come on.
beef. How's my fuel? How's... Alright, still good.
Nice. Alright, back past
Hi.
Hazelwood.
You clear outside.
That's just making me think of when Callie played that AI game.
Yeah.
Chief Martini.
I mean, to be fair, Chief Beef is a brand in Planet Coaster. It's one of the food shops in Planet Coaster.
Nice.
Chief Beef.
Chief beef.
Which reminds me, I have now fallen like 3 or 4 episodes behind on bloody NerdCube's Planet Coaster 2 series. And they're like hour-long episodes each time. Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna catch back up on that.
Probably not.
Especially
Until it
since I've-
stops.
It'll stop when his computer dies.
The next car is 7
That's where how
laps
far he's going, and that's pretty much where he's gone with all of the previous series on like the original Planet Coaster and Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and stuff. He will always play those games until his computer can no longer handle it.
Amazing.
So, yeah, however long that takes, that's how long the series will be. Which, you know, might be a while considering he just keeps rebuilding the same thing
behind.
over and over
Next car is
again.
3 laps behind.
The amount of episodes we had dedicated to rebuilding the monorail, and it's still not done. We're like, well, I'm on like episode 26 or something. He's a few ahead of that. We're still not done with the monorail. But I think he's been focusing on the, well, what was supposed to be a go-kart track, but then he turned it into 2 race car roller coasters going side by side.
Nice. Well, that's a worthy endeavor.
Yeah. That's where the, I sent you the screenshot of he made the bum lop sign.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I've also got a bunch of other stuff that I really need to catch up on, so... But a lot of that, a lot of the reason I wasn't able to catch up on most of that is because of Enreco. Enigmatic Recollection Chapter 2. That went the whole of, like, last week, I think it was? That was...
I think that was last week.
That was really fun.
The guy in front is 5.
I caught some clips of that, and I caught a little bit of it live.
It was,
Gordon Ramsay.
There was some torture, considering I spent most of my time watching Elizabeth, so the whole Bloodraven plot was... that was a very will they, won't they? And then ended up like right after Liz finally sort of opens up to Narissa, Narissa becomes evil. And it's like, oh, come on!
Oh, well, yeah, because Advent, yeah.
It's just like, after 8 days, and Narissa turns evil.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 3.
Following Bloodraven is pain, but I love it. Come on. Making some decent progress here, I think. Ooh, I can see 12th place.
Go get him.
I can see 12th place, which is good, because the further I can get ahead, the less my 20-second penalty is going to matter. At the moment, my 20-second penalty will put me into 14th. That's looking likely to stay unless Davison crashes. So even if I get into 12th here, I think the penalty will put me back into 14th regardless. But at least I can say I managed to reach my my guess at the beginning.
P5.
Yeah.
Because we've only got a few more laps to go.
Yeah. Well, I'll see if I can at least pass Rock for the podium, but...
There's a lot of cars up ahead. And I feel like some of those cars are probably you and your... Yeah, I think... It's like 3, 4, 5 are in the pack ahead of me.
Yeah.
Oh god. Unfortunately, there's 3 cars in a row that are blue flags, and they're doing the same thing as before, where they're slowing down in the corner and not giving me room on the apex.
Rip.
I am now 3 wide. This is a 3 wide SDRS battle between me, your clone, and Turtle's car.
Oh, that's perfect.
That is a cool moment there. 100 lap 193, 3 wide with the save data crew. Now, if only it was easy to access that specific lap in the replay, I would save the replay, but that would be too much effort trying to just fast forward it all the way.
That last lap was at 55.00.
Probably be able to watch an episode of a show or something on the side.
Probably. These fucking blue flag cars. I'm so close to catching up to Russell Ingall. and I don't have many laps to go. Come on. Let me go. Let me catch up. Come on.
Push. We might get third here. Okay, Eve, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Yep.
That was 55.30, E6.
Okay, now the next 3 cars are Russell Ingall for position, 8th place in Cam Waters, and 1st place in Wing Cup.
Well, I tangled with Rock.
Uh-oh.
So there goes my podium.
Oh no.
Oh well. I'll still finish on the lead lap at least.
Nice.
And I'll make it on fuel.
Good. I'd say you're going to be pretty close to not finishing on the lead lap because Wing Cup's not that far behind you guys. Actually, no.
I can see him.
Oh, yeah, because you're actually over there. Okay.
He's still fairly close, but...
Yeah, no, because I'm pretty close behind Wing Cup right now. I can see him around the corner.
Well, this might have been an overall win if the fuel had played out better for me, but...
Yeah. Speaking of fuel, I'm probably going to have 4 more laps, and we've got 2 to go, I think. Yeah, 2 to go, basically.
Okay, Eve, the
So,
next car
I
is
think... Well, I got 4 more laps. Technically, it would be 4 to the end for me.
Same.
But technically, I think I would have just under 4 laps of fuel, so yeah, I would have had to do the same as you, fuel saving on the final lap.
2 laps remaining.
Actually, I don't. I had exactly 12 liters across the line. I think it would have worked.
2 laps remaining. 2 laps
Oh
I
no.
think so, yeah.
2 laps remaining.
Okay.
2 to go. 2
Well,
laps left.
this is going to be a very loud
2 laps
final
remaining.
section of the track, or final section of the race.
2 laps remaining.
2 laps remaining. 2 to go. 2 laps left. 2 laps remaining.
2 to go.
2 to go. 2 laps remaining. 2 to go. 2 laps left. 2 laps remaining. 2 to go.
2 to go.
Jesus
They're like,
Christ.
what the hell?
Jim, I know there's 2 laps left.
Why is he
Jesus
like going
fucking
that
Christ. I don't know. But it was the same with pit crew ready and stuff.
Nah.
Okay, on to the final lap. I am right behind Ingall. Can I make a move on the Enforcer into...
Last lap.
Oh,
1 lap to go.
I've pushed the Enforcer out wide into turn 1, gotten past. That wasn't quite my goal, but I did it anyway.
1 more to go.
1 more to go. 1 more lap to go. 1 more lap to go.
Last lap.
Last lap. Last lap.
1 more lap to
1 more
go.
lap to go. Shut up.
5 laps behind. 1 more lap to go. 1 more to go.
Oh god.
Last lap.
I almost
1 lap to go.
Whoa, Jesus, thank you, Ingall. Alright, Ingall's taking the position back by tapping the rear of my car into turn 3. No, I'm not gonna have the run. Or am I? It's a run, it's a drag race! And
The end of the race.
I beat Ingall!
Nice.
Oh my god, that was basically the exact same thing that happened at Sydney earlier in the year. Oh, was it Sydney? No, it wasn't Sydney, but... Oh, I think it was... I actually can't remember what track it was, but it might have been Sydney. When... It was literally that car as well, the Monster Energy car. Where he, on the final straight out of the final corner, drag raced to the victory. It was a complete reverse. And yes! That is it! I managed to... in the end, I came 14th overall because of the 20-second penalty from that really annoying pit stop. But it has been... It was a success. It was a success. Yep,
And I survived an SDRS Indy 500.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let me.
I couldn't win. It wasn't for the fuel thing.
Let me bring up Excel and we can write in these final results. Should probably also turn on the BGM. Finished! Walu overnight. There we go. And that is going to be, if I go to the calculator, that's Street Fighter. That was not a calculator, that was Street Fighter. Why did Street Fighter show up? I don't even have a Street Fighter. That was probably a PlayStation 1 Street Fighter now that I think about it. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be 384 points for you, and then, was it 292? No. Sorry. 292 plus 92. 384! And you know what? I should have realized that. Brain is not fully functional, but that's fine. We are tied again, which is not surprising. I probably should have realized that from the beginning. But there we go. And then that puts Turtle 297 points down. And gives Turtle a 4 times multiplier, Day a 5 times multiplier, and Jack a 5 times multiplier. Because I've changed how the point system works. Instead of giving instead of giving the people who aren't present last place points, we're going to give them a multiplier for every race or every round they miss. So that makes it a little bit interesting. So, but there we go. That is that. The next round. Are you good with the 15th or the 14th of June?
I think that's good.
Okay. Because the next round will be on the 15th of June, Montreal. We're taking various classes of Formula 1 cars from throughout the ages for a 300-kilometer race at the modern Montreal circuit. So that'll be the Formula Classic Gen 3, the Formula Retro Gen 1, Formula Retro Gen 2, Formula Ultimate Gen 2, the Formula V10 Gen 1, the Formula V12, the Formula Vintage Gen 1, the Formula Vintage Gen 2, and the Formula High-Tech Gen 2. All of those together. With us driving the Formula Classic Gen 3. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Look forward to that. Going to be interesting.
That one should be really good.
It's going to be very, very interesting. I guess I can put R4 there as well. And that is going to be it for today. Is that camera blurry? I don't think that camera is focusing. Whatever. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. And SDRS is done for another month. We'll see you all in round 5. But in the meantime, next week, it is back to regular schedule. Obviously, GTA 5 co-op on Wednesday at 4 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, and then on 2 p.m. For both Friday and Sunday, we're doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged. And then at some point, not next week, but the week after? No. In 3 Mondays' time, basically, we're doing the next monthly party game collab, which is looking like it's going to be Human Fall Flat. So that should be interesting as well. on the 2nd of June. So yeah, that is it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time.